Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Wartales on Expert Adaptive Ironman. And currently we are in the middle of a battle where we are in trouble. In this battle, we are tired. And that gives us a 30% strength and dexterity debuff to our entire team. So we're kind of in a jam right now. I'm just going through and double checking everybody's skills and making sure I reset them if they are not together on the hotbar. Because it's annoying to me and it looks better if everything's close together and I know that the skills are there in case I need to use them. Alright. At the end of the last episode, we repositioned our people, and I think I got them where I want them now. These are a level 8 Marauder Bandit group that caught onto us right as we needed to camp yesterday. So, we need to get into this fight here. And after this fight, we will be renaming one of our units as per the request in the comments that I got last night. So, without any further ado, let's get this battle started. We have 2 units immediately going. Now, I think I ignore the first wrongdoer so that I can get to the boss with Kestrel. So what we're going to do is instead get this unit in to do some damage. Okay. Damage dealt. Deal some more damage. We have a lot of move speed here. Let's run over to here. Let's chuck a spear at this bro. Come over here and use him as a human shield against his allies. Taunt. Taking that unit out of the fight. Boar is going in. Battle Boar. Does a lot of damage, actually. Again, we have low damage because of the debuff. So we really need to be careful here. Don't typically want to kill anyone on this left side because I want this captain to get attacked, which I'm not sure I'll be able to reach him. Now that I'm looking at it, kind of weird. Let's see. Might be able to get a pretty large hit here, but then if I do this, I can't get out. Move in here. Maybe slow some of these units down. I don't do too much damage here. Knock these units back a little bit, slow them down. Pass. Okay, this unit comes into attacks for terror, which we expected. Attack of opportunity. That 10 damage is super low. Again, comes in, attack of opportunity. This is what I was afraid of. I think Kestrel now cannot get to the... Well, he can get to the boss still. Even through the slowdown. Kestrel's going to be in trouble when this happens because he's going to be surrounded by a bunch of enemies. But we're going to go in. Ah, he's immune to slowdown. Is that what this is? No, he's not. Interesting. He's just got a lot of move speed. Big damage. We're going to taunt this enemy because he's probably going to disengage to try to swing on somebody else. Let's just make sure we lock him down as best we can. Let's get Ludic in here. Big damage. Let's kill this unit. Come in. Pick this guy, killing him, so he can't do extra damage. Wrongdoer's going next. I think that's fine. We could move, but to where? I think I go here and I taunt this hoodlum. Okay. Wrongdoer's going next. Can he get to anyone? He can get to Kestrel. Okay. Inquisitor's got a new mace. We could try that out. This poacher's going next. Let's intercept the poacher. Again, we're going to use our friend as a meat shield. Get a valor point. We could smash here. I don't think it's worth it. I'm just going to pass. Okay. Sorterre is surrounded, so we got to be careful with our boy here. Hoodlum's going next. We should probably do some damage here. Go for big damage. Great unlock Tormentor. What's that do? Critical hit and critical damage when two-handed weapon isn't equipped. Big damage. Take a step. Kill this guy. We want to reduce the amount of moves our friends are taking here. Let's step back, I think, and support Sorterre. Not a whole lot of damage to the Inquisitor there. Archer's going next. So here we can move in. Like right here. An ovation, giving everybody riposte. And we can get in and attack this unit, preventing him from attacking our team. Attack of opportunity there. Hoodlum's going next. Take a look here. If I go here and I shoot this unit, he's engaged, so we get 2 reloads. Move over to here. Shoot this guy. Shoot him again. Okay, move over to here. Orderly. Move all the way up top. Pass, getting a valor point. My boar is getting beat up. Okay. Next on the to-go list is that poacher. That's fine. Marauders after that. So we need something to do with this marauder here. Can I get a triple hit here? I can. Let's go for it. We could apply bleeding here, but I'm not going to do that. Move down. Kill this unit. We're out of movement on this guy, so we're just going to pass. Attack of opportunity because of the riposte on the ovation. Marauder is going next. Could send this unit in to deal with the Marauder. Let's go in with this unit. Move in. Go here. Okay. Let's blow a smoke screen. Getting attacks of opportunity here. Killing the hoodlum up top. Great. Throwing a dagger. Getting a movement reset. Run down here. I think we AoE these guys. Throwing a dagger. Doing an attack here. And then I think we run away. Getting a valor point. Throw a dagger. Come up here. Pass. Getting 2 valor points. This unit hits his... No, he doesn't hit his friend, but he does die to the burn. Lighting his other friend on fire. Okay, Marauder's next. And so is this poacher. Okay. I'm not sure we can kill both of these guys. Let's give it a shot. Kill. Nice. Got one. I'm down. Well, not taunt. Kill. Okay. Now we come over here and we taunt this guy. Getting 2 valor points. Pass. Okay. Doing well. We're doing well. We're controlling the fight for the most part. Scoundrel's next. Elise, can we go for the scoundrel, please? Got the kill. Great. This enemy's going next. I can't quite reach them. Could go after this unit here. We get a backstab. Not a whole lot of damage there. That's terrible. Move up and pass. You are now going. Let's ovation, getting more valor points. Pick this unit. Attack this unit. Pass. Okay, this guy attacks our boar. Boar gets a riposte and immediately kills him. Amazing. Dobell. Let's go in here and stop this guy from moving. Knocked out. Fantastic. We get galvanization, which is 50% increased damage. We'll move over here. We'll taunt this unit, weakening him, and we'll pass. The scoundrel's going next. We can't really stop him. Gerard's one of our heavy damage dealers. Let's go for the kill. Throw a dagger. Come over here, stab. Throw a dagger. Go for the kill. Run over here. And pass. Getting 2 valor points. Wrongdoer's going next. Right here. How do I do something about this guy? These 3 guys take no damage from ranged attacks. I think my best cause is having Dobell come in. Tank versus tank. Okay. Big damage. Boar goes in. Do some damage. Okay. Poacher's going next. Horus can re-engage here. Do that. Attack of opportunity. Wrongdoer's going next. Let's go for the kill. Fantastic. Throw a dagger. Move behind. Big damage. Even with the 30% damage debuff, we're still doing quite well. Just pass my turn here, getting 2 valor points. Enemy over here is going next. Kick this unit, removing his defense. Hit him for big damage. Pass. Attack of opportunity times 2. Poacher is going next. Can't quite get in there. Move over here. We will shoot this guy with our Scorpion. Getting 2 reloads. Really? A really big risk to take. Take the shot. We hit. Take the shot again. Got kill. Let him go. No. We're gonna keep going. Pass. We pretty much got this fight handled. So we're not gonna let them go. Enemy here's going next. We're gonna kick him. Attack him for big damage. Pass. And now we can work on this guy a little bit. Huge damage. Go ahead and get a double kill here. With attacks of opportunity. Take 2 down. Move over here. And we will just pass. Getting 2 valor. Let's see, what do I want to do here? I think what we do is we kill this unit. Over here, kill this unit. The relationship has improved. Great. Move out of the way. Pass. We got 2 enemies left. Guy punches my Inquisitor. We get an attack of opportunity. Big damage. AoE. Go for the kill. Failed. We can get this unit over here to come in. And AoE you. Pass. And Kestrel can get this kill. Excellent. Alright, we took the battle down. That was pretty rough. Good loot, however, from this fight. Level 7 gear. Opportunistic burst with poison. That's pretty good. Take all this. And now we have to rename one of our units. Who are we going to rename? Go with Cornwin. Grant. Companions like it. Awesome. So we beat those level 8 units, even though we were tired, because we are in desperate need of a rest. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and grab Backstabber, unlocking Crime and Chaos. The troop is wanted. Speed in forest is increased by 20%. Let's get the suspicion reduction. We're starting to steal a lot more stuff now that I'm confident we can handle some of the damage. We've beat one set of guards, but they were trackers, not actual guards. Let's see what this audience is real quick before we rest. Our fief is now high enough in experience to level up, which is great. What's the alderman want?
Militiamen are a load of drunks. Good for nothings who spend more time drinking than guarding. Sure, they're always there to help celebrate your fief's prosperity. But when the time comes to defend our warehouses, your sellswords are so drunk, the thieves don't even bother running.
All right, so we could increase the bandit population, which would give us more people at 10% of our defense, which we could do. Or we could increase our defense for -2 happiness. What is our current population? Bandits are already at 7. I could increase them. I kind of want the population. How close are we to be able to tax our people? We can tax our people now. So let's go ahead and take the population bump. Bandits are now at 10. It didn't actually increase the number of population, just shuffled some of the numbers around. Interesting. Talk to the professor.
It's no wonder your fief has been invaded by mice. Your granaries are overflowing with food. Your farms are turning out food faster than your residents can eat it. If we don't find an answer to this storage problem soon, we'll never be able to get rid of the rodents.
We could buy and get military. We could increase the craftsman population. We're already at trade alignment. We could ignore it. Kind of don't want to use my currency if I can help it. I don't want to take this one because it's going to put us in the red. So I think I have to ignore this now. Okay. We'll ignore those. We'll immediately go back to... See, we can build a new district now that are beef leveled. So let's do that before we rest. I think we could do military barracks or we could do scholar. Let's do the military barracks. Defense production 25% in the district. We could also expel a population like bandits. And it'll give us 10 dwellings. Let's build this. Because we could build it for free. In here, we can build two things. We could build a stable, an apothecary, a church, a forge. So I might want to destroy the forge and the market and move them into here to maximize production of things. But we'll have to do that much later. Right now, we're just going to build the military district to increase our dwellings, which will give us more population after we rest here in just a moment. So let's go into camp. We currently have everybody doing their thing. Get into the treasure box. You don't need that. Go back to sitting on the fire. Sir Terror. Chop that wood. Anything else we need to do? You're still studying that. Produce something here. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Excellent. That'll give us a knowledge point. We might even get a knowledge point after we rest. Produces 2 of the fangs. You're good. Horses are good. Dummy is training. Accurate's level 7. Ludic's level 7. Grant and Retruda are good. I don't want to get one of these guys to level 7. Maybe we should put Retruda. We don't have another Tinkerer, do we? We do not. Ferocious Boar goes up to here. We got 2 golden keys. Okay. Can we cook anything before we rest? No. Our food situation's getting kind of low. Alchemist creme brulee. Stuffed mushrooms for relationship increases. Cherry fritters for resources after combat. Uh, 16 of these little meats. And we need 2 drinks, at least. Movement speed in the world. All the stuff that we get in happiness here, even at 15, it converts all of the additional happiness into influence. So I'm getting a lot of happiness from all this. Let's burn some wood. So if you watch, 1738 is what we're at. And then when we rest here, it jumps to 1815. And we get that knowledge point. Good. We got a coin. So now the journeyman scholar is done. Scholaring. We have nothing else to research. I lied. We found something during rest, actually. Back on there. You get back onto here. Move the boar out of the way. Get in the middle here. There we go. Boar can go there. Another point. We are pretty close to Power and Glory's next level. Let's use our knowledge point here. I think we need to use the knowledge point on poisonous concentrate. We need to make the wedding oil concentrate. That'll give us bleeding mastery, and then we need to research poisonous oil and then do the poisonous belt, and that'll give us poison mastery. We could do beer. We could do boiled eel. I think I want to save the point though. We could get the training dummy, which will increase experience gain. Or we could start getting grease. Get grease. We have a long way to get poison mastery. Workshop. Make this meat drying rack. We have the money. Perfect. Dice. Let's make that. Great. Go down here. Put the dice out. Meat drying rack now can give us grease every time it breaks down food. Great. We have a level 7 medium armor. Is that good for anybody? Kestrel has something to talk about. What's up, buddy? Another disgusting meal. Is it too much to ask for cooked food? Struggle. Mop up. Mop up. Because it costs apples for no downside. We'll do that. Camp's done. Everybody's happy. We could do some gambling to get companions some extra happiness. But we're good there. Go to the tavern. Check this. Gratuity and alacrity. Nice. Check our food stalls. Everything's good. Everybody's happy. Great. Tavern management. We're going to take some money out. We have 12,000 tavern money. That's a lot. We're capped prestige until we would get to the next tavern. Go to the fief. Population is now capped. Now that it's capped, I can tax our people for 1,000 money. 1350. Now we can upgrade farms. We need defense and trade goods right now. Defense and trade goods. We could just go into here. Not military. Oops. The section here. We could build. Main production's defense. And this increases what now? Increases population, mercenaries, defense production in the district assignments. So I could put a forge in here. And that'll boost our forge production. I could go to the mercenaries inn. Got one rest to get these 2 contracts back. How much is a recruit here?
I'd like to discover new places.
1,080. There's a trick to recruiting people in the fief, and that is to bring your troop to the fief, dump all your people in it so you only have one person in your troop, and then you can recruit these guys for like 80 coins. Super smart to do that. But for some reason you can't manipulate the costs, and these costs rise as your troop increases in number. So kind of have to think about that. You got a sword and a bow. We do need the bow for some of these quests. We also need the sword master. Here's the fishing tournament. Once this rest happens next, we'll be able to do that fishing tournament. I kind of want to recruit a new guy, but at the same time, I think we need to get our population situation under control. I can upgrade this. Let's do that. Let's manage this farm, putting in this, removing this for military and mutton. Okay. What's this one giving us? We could remove this. Okay. Let's go here. Let's build. Caravan travel post would be good. What does the merchant district give us? Food production increases. Okay. And what does this dungeon district give us? Tax revenue 25%. Defense needs per companion, trade goods per companion, knowledge per companion. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm just overthinking it. Let's for the military district, let's just build stuff for now. Bandit Slayer would be bad. Church of the Light would be interesting. I think I'm going to put a forge in here. And an apothecary once I have the money. Forge, I want to make raw materials and food? No. This. Lockpick and that's all I can make for now. Go back, go into this forge. We're already making a lockpick here. We need trade goods. Do this one. Now knowledge is down. We're kind of fine-tuning everything right now to what we need. Let's see. Okay. Wait, the thief real quick. Maybe taxes are too high? You just need to get two. We go down to like 10% taxes for now. That's good. Go up on taxes here. 30%. And we're solid. Okay. Food is way high. Maybe we destroy the farm here and put in a alchemist once we have money. Because right now we're getting a lot of stuff from this. Also put in a church, right? A stable. We put a stable in, we can drop off animals. And I think the apothecary's office needs to go in where the university goes. We'll figure it out later. We're getting too deep into the tank. What are you? Slavers. Yellow slavers at that. Grab this food. Okay, let's baton down. Grab this stuff. Go down again. And down here should be a secret somewhere, right? No. We have to go down even further. Definitely need this comfey. We were completely out last time we went to town. There's an inspection here. There's the secret. 2 cures for the plague. Anything down here? No. You have to get really close to the edge here to remove the fog of war. Check this side. Make sure there's nothing like hidden fishing spots or hidden loot. Right. Everything down here is discovered. Let's move on. Is there 2 things here or just one? Alright, just the one. Cool. Climb back up this mountain. Fantastic. Alright, we have to go kill these guys here. Should be an easy fight. The watchtower is now available to take down. I want to head back to town and pick up the second quest to take out that tower, though. Enemies found us. Let's move on. Away. There's a campsite there, but we've already looted it. Let's take on these guys. They have reinforcements. They're level 8, and there's a bunch of them. Okay. Alright, the boss is over here. We can take him out pretty quick. These guys... There's 23 enemies. Where's the rest of them? Ah, over here. Okay. I think we want to focus on these 2 groups. This group on the left, this group in the center, and we'll have this little group over here come to us. So I want my archer over here so that we can slow these enemies down. I want Taurus over here so that we can speed all these guys up. Fight these units. Okay. Kestrel, we want you to go after the boss. Okay, we could probably kill the boss in a single round. Okay, I think we're good now. We don't need Valor points for Sir Terror, so let's put him over here. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's begin. Wrongdoer's going first. He can't reach us. So I think we open up with Kestrel so that we can remove these enemies from having both 40% critical hit and 30% critical damage. So let's remove their critical hit from the fight. Right, there goes their boss. Yeah, let's go after the scoundrel. All right. Tank comes in, stops just in front of us. Battle boar. Oh my god. Eating people out here. Ferocious boars are insane. This is my first ferocious boar in the game, and it's been absolutely terrifying on the battlefield. There's a group over here I didn't even see. They're way out of the fight. Wrongdoer's going next. He can't do shit. Neither can that guy. Archer's going next. What? Sure. Come in. Crush that guy. Pass. I could get in and kill the archer. Do I want to do that? I think so. Come in. Come in all the way, I think. Backstab. Throw a dagger. Okay. We'll just move you back over here. These enemies, once they stack up over here, I'm going to put mud on the ground to slow them down, and then I'm going to push them back into the mud further with our archer. Move in with you. So this unit's out of movement. However, if I destroy the armor of these enemies, he now gets inspiration, which gives him even more movement. Big damage. Come down here and expose this guy. Expose his back to the enemy, to our allies. Hoodlum's going next. He can't reach. He can't reach. Wrongdoer can't do anything. This archer's going next. So what I think I'll do is I'll come up and kill the archer. That's one way to do it. We'll just pass. You can see these units are starting to stack up here. Go in here. Stab this dude in the face. Hit him with a torch. Run over here. We're going to stand next to this guy. It'll give us a valor point. Dobell, come on in. Run on in a little further. Taunt this unit. Pass. We're going to need to kill some of these other groups in order to make them run. We're getting just close enough to ovation this team here so they can move. let's run in and you know what? Let's hit this guy. Pass. This unit runs in, stacks up nicely. Great. Now's a good time. We'll move up. Well, hang on. This unit's going next, and so is this one. Instead, let's... Uh-oh. Let's do this. Stab. Throw a dagger. Gets a reset. Kestrel can probably kill this guy. Let's kill this one. Throw a dagger. And we're just going to move back. And pass. So this unit attacks Kestrel twice. We get an attack of opportunity twice. And then a third attack of opportunity getting the kill. That's why we didn't attack that unit. Because Kestrel's got it handled. Alright, 2 more units are about to move. This guy might be able to hit us if I move in. So I'm going to wait another turn to use my archer. I think we go in with this guy just to get the hit. Could kill. And we'll just pass. Motivated. That's good. Motivated is increased damage. Hell yeah, there we go. Stack up, buddy. What is motivated? Motivated is 10% damage. So now we can come over here. Throw a big mud pit down. We can also move in a little more. Knock these 2 units back, slowing him down even further. Move back and pass. The only thing that should be able to hit us now is the archer. But I think I have a solution for that as well. My solution to that is going to be you come in here with Stein. Or Stan. We get 2 reloads. Move in over here. We can now shoot this archer. Amazing. Shoot this unit. Just kill them while they're in the mud because they can't move. Move on back and pass. This other unit over here is going to go next. Let's just go ahead and kill him with Ludic. Alright. We still have a lot of movement, so we're going to move back to the left and prepare for these enemy units coming in. What are we going to do with you? We could reach and attack over here. We need to kill like 2 more units, and we have another unit coming in here. Let's just have Sorterra come in. Kick that dude. Pass. You know what? Just pass. This guy can't reach. Ah, enemy reinforcements. Okay, an archer shows up. That sucks to be him, I guess. Run in. Attack that unit. Go ahead and kill this unit. Run down here. We're going to haunt this unit, setting him on fire. Okay. Hacker gets attacked. That's fine. Battle boar. Take him down. Ugh. Gross. Like 180 damage off the boar. Insane. Insane. Orderly and pass. The board is so much damage. Okay. Wrongdoer's going next. It can get in to attack Sir Terror. We could move in with Stan. We're going to wait on that. Bruce Flash. Hey, what's going on, man? Orderly. So Orderly, this unit generates twice as much Valor. So whenever you would get 1 Valor point for something, you would instead get 2. So it's great to use, especially if you want to maintain your Valor points. So it's great to have. So now these 2 tanks, when they engage, like if I send this unit over here, now that it has Orderly, when I attack this unit, it'll give me 2 Valor points. So it's a great way to maintain Valor early on when you get your Lieutenant. And if you put your Lieutenant and your Captain together, your Lieutenant can give your Captain Orderly, and then when you galvanize your troops with the combat shout here, it'll generate 2 Valor points for every unit in his radius. So it's a great way to get 100% Valor points for just giving Orderly and galvanizing your troops. It's a great way to refresh your combat power right when you need it. We're going to move up here. We're going to attack the Wrongdoer with our archer. He's going to reload twice because he's attacked a unit that's engaged. And now we can just blast these enemies in the back. Killed that guy immediately, triggering the bleed. They're demoralized. Let's let them go. You're welcome, Bruce. Yeah, I've gotten 2 full playthroughs, 100% on region locked, and now I've done 100% on adaptive with all the DLCs, and now I'm going back through and doing a 100% run with all DLCs from the very beginning. Because in my last run, I got the DLCs halfway through, so I wanted to see what it would be like to start with all the DLCs. And this run is on Expert, which has been quite difficult. So things like the enemy combat power is increased. We have to rest more often because our fatigue drains much faster. Yeah, and units die left and right on this difficulty. I've lost like 3 or 4 units already. Let's go ahead and rest. So we're running low on food. That's a problem. We'll start with surprise if the battle is indoors. No, I want to save that for the village of Lyre. Lathier. Let's eat some Alchemist Creme Brulee. I think we're actually going to have to cook our food here. Let's cook some bass. Let's cook these venison skewers. And let's cook this pork. We only have 9 days of food left, and that's if we use absolutely everything. Let's generate some happiness. Let's get movement speed in the world. Constitution increased. Resources from combat. Extra food. Well-fed is damage per enemy debuff. These. Like this. How has the fief worked for you with unlocking it at the beginning? I'm having a hard time getting it to work for me in the early game. Yes, that is the biggest problem I have with fief is compared to the tavern, the autonomy of the tavern is amazing. Like you can start the tavern and it run itself basically without having to interact with it much. The fief is quite different because at the very beginning of the fief, I made some mistakes. So when I unlock the fief, you go through the quests, and as you go through the quests, you get a bunch of currency. So the best thing to do is when you go to the fief, hang on a second, let me show you. I feel stronger, more capable, more confident in battle. I wonder if others feel the same. So I could get experience for the companions, an aptitude point for 30. She does a lot of damage already. Let's get experience for the companions and see if anybody levels. We got 2 levels. That was worth it. So we'll get strength on Retruda. No, I'm going to get movement instead. And our pony levels, we're going to get him constitution. More carry weight. Let's go to the fief. Proud to be wearing your colors. The military arts enthusiastic. The fief residents demand an audience, and we have 2 troops returning from missions. Okay. So when you first come to the fief, it's very difficult to just leave it alone. You can't just go in, liberate, and walk away, right? So when you first open up your fief, you get access to this little area here, and you want to just save all your money. You want to build something in these 2 spots. I recommend like an alchemist and a forge. That would be fine. I went with a farm and a forge in this one. Aptitude is always better than experience. You will get a max level regardless, but your aptitudes are limited. True, Stein. But I don't know. I want the levels right now because I want to get my people geared up. But you're right. In the past, I've always chosen aptitude points, but right now I just want levels on my people because I'm getting a bunch of gear that I can't use, and it's annoying. So you want to follow the storyline for the fief until you get access to the mercenaries inn. Once you get access to the mercenaries inn, if you're not already at the fief, come back. When you get back to the fief, put everybody in your companions into the mercenaries guild. Okay. Oh, look at that. Did they change this? We're now able to put people into the fief remotely. So we can take people out and we can put people in, and it takes 1 rest. Before, we couldn't do this. This is one of the complaints I had about the garrison, is that it's hard to do it remotely. Now, I guess, overnight or whatever, you can put your companions into the fief when you're not there, which is brand new. This was not a thing. So now you can get, you can recruit companions and bring them to the fief, but I'm getting sidetracked. Once you get access to the mercenaries inn, you will get access to missions. Now, missions, we just got 2 missions back. Okay. So we have all of our people back in the garrison now. These missions require certain classes to do the missions. Okay. So like this one right here requires a mace and 2 crossbowmen. I'm not able to do this because if I try to select units that are mismatched, we get a negative value of currency back. However, if we select one that has, the right type of people, for every correct class that you send, you will get a large value back. But if you send 2 people who are mismatched, it's usually a negative value. But in this case, it's giving us 368 money back. So we actually get a profit from doing this one, even though we have 2 classes that are off and 1 class that is right. So we can send this class, or we can send this group of units to go do this quest, and we'll get a reward for doing it. That's not always true. So if I go here to these right here with a bow and a swordman, if I just pick 2 people, it's a negative value. So you typically want to do one class that fits and one off class if possible. There is an exception when it comes to the fishing tournament, which is this one here. The fishing tournament, it doesn't matter what class. You can send 2 people. Well, I guess in this case, I lied. In previous runs, it has been a normal value. Okay, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Apparently, the fishing tournament requires 2 swordsmen. We have enough money that we can actually recruit a swordsman here.
I'm at your service.
But this recruit cost is based on the number of people in your troop. So as your troop goes up, these recruitment values go up. However, if you return to the fief once you get the mercenaries in, you can dump your entire party in here until you have 1 unit left. When you have 1 unit left, the recruitment costs at taverns and the recruitment costs here.
Are pouring in from the 5 kingdoms.
Recruitment costs here
I'd like to
goes
discover new
down
places.
drastically. Like it costs 80 fief coins to recruit somebody at that point. What the hell? We have a plague? We have a plague. What is this? People are talking about this plague.
My husband had a terrible fall whilst helping to build your new district. He survived, St. Eliot be praised, but he can't get around on his own anymore.
We're going to take action because we have so much food.
Without his wages.
We're going to take action. We have way more food than we need. We have over double the food that we need. So we're going to take action and lose that food for 5
I ran
rests.
as fast as I could when I saw it. A rat infestation. There's a nest right next to the fief. The plague will infest the city.
So I have to send my fief before 10 rests to handle it, or I can do the mercenaries in. Well, I was talking and in my head, so, you know, that. Where are we? We are in Ludern. We could do this. I'll handle it myself.
It's all got to stop. Absolutely everything. No more construction, nothing, until further notice. We found traces of an ancient site just beneath this fief. With any luck, it could be the hometown of Dagon the artist. What a discovery that would be! I beg of you, my lords, you must understand the importance of our work. Give us time to excavate the relics before they're buried forever under some miserable gambling den.
Minus 10% knowledge. I don't know if I can handle that much of a loss. We're going to do it. Promise. Okay, we didn't lose that much knowledge. So let's go to fief management and let's reduce the taxes to 10%. That gets us right where we need to be. Okay. We fixed it. It's no longer a problem. Great. We're not going to build anything for 3 days. That's fine. We're going to head back to the fief because I want to show you this. This is important. So we'll head back. When we get back to the fief, I'm going to dump my entire party. Uh-oh, we're under attack. I'm going to dump my entire... Oh my god, guards. We're going to dump our entire group into the fief, and it's going to reduce all our costs, and then we'll check the Mount Altus Inn for another recruit, and then we'll dump all those people into the fief. All right, now we're heading back to town to collect our 1,800 gold. Basically doubling our money. We have 413 in costs coming up next rest. Kestrel. We're about to be attacked. Crit for carrying capacity? I don't need the carrying capacity. We are under attack here by these boars. Give them the old rope-a-dope. We got a swarm of insects to bypass. Get around that. Talk to the Yebel clan, that's fine. Mosquitoes, no thanks. Talk to the tavern.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
3,700 gold. Nice. Let's go ahead and get the rat infestation. We're going to get all three of these. Delete the old crone. Exterminate these rats. Get the assassination contract. What are you? Hardworking spearman with a heavy sleep. Audacious, confident swordman. So we could take this unit.
Is good for trackers. I need opponents who can put up a real fight.
So we could recruit this person and put them in the fief. Let's do that.
Living in the swamp isn't always easy, but it's our...
Grab some food. Go to the forge.
Here's a piece of friendly advice. Now that...
Okay. Let's head on back to the fief. And now that we have the military area in the fief, we can duplicate any gear that we have. So whatever quality the gear is, if it's 3-star, 2-star, doesn't matter. We can just duplicate it now. We can basically dupe gear. So if we find a really rare piece of gear, this is the fief target. Uh-oh. Get away from me, boars. This is what we need to kill. So let's kill this rat nest real quick. And then we'll go to the fief. It's level 7 rat nest. This should be fairly quick. Put the boar over here. Kill these units. Stan, you can kill this. Kestrel, you can kill both of these. Where is Torrens? Horus. Put you in the middle so that you can have everybody run around like crazy. Put you there. Put you up here, I guess. Put you over here. Okay, we got to kill 6 of these plague clusters, and then we got to kill this boss. Why has this boss got a name? It's not Broodmother, it's Vidwin. They named the rat. Let's start off with a nice big kill. Excellent. Come over here. Charge through. And we'll just smash one of these rats. Pass. $74 damage non-crit on the boar. That's insane. Nuts. This is our new guy. New guy. I don't care about you. Horus. Kill this unit. Move here. Ovation the whole team. Pass. Rat's going next. Let's get Dobell on it. Great. We have a lot of people who can just go now. So let's have Kestrel come over here, kill this one. It's burning, so that one's dead. Over here. Kill that one. Move over here, kill these rats when they attack you. Great. You come over here. Kill this one. Go for the kill. Great. You... Where is the rest of these rat nests? All the way to the north. Okay. Send Grant in. Fantastic. Next, over here. Get this one. Counterattack. And where is this last rat nest that we need to kill? Way over here. No, you cannot. Send this unit in. We're going to run so we can throw a dagger, reset some movement, which will get us all the way there. One shot? One shot. Hell yeah. And now we can kill the enemies. Great. Fantastic. Okay. And let's kill the rat. Perfect. Loot all. Our level 6 swordsman still has not trained. That's okay. We've done the thief mission. Let's sneak past these boars. We need to rest. Before we rest, we're going to go to the thief. So now that we're here, we can go to the Mercenaries Inn. And we can put everybody in. That's okay. So we put everybody in. We'll get Sorterra out, put this person in. Okay. So we're carrying too much to what? Move? It's fine. So now, if we look at these units here,
Well, I'll come with
the
you.
recruit cost is only 144. So when you come to the fief, you can kind of cheat the costs. So we definitely need archers. Let's recruit this guy. What is this? We definitely need a spearman. Let's recruit this
I'll
guy.
join you. I'll no longer be...
And they don't even go into your crew. They actually go right into the fief. Now that we've done all that, we can get a couple of our guys back here. Okay. Get a couple of our units back. We're going to leave the fief. We're going to rest. Pay our people 88 because they were owed money. And we only have to feed them a little bit, so let's feed them what we can. We need alcohol. All right, pay our people, rest. We can appoint another captain just because our lieutenants are back in the other thing. We're going to go to Mount Altus, and we're going to check this here. See who this is. Our ranger. Let's grab him.
I won quite a few fights in the tavern.
Recruiting cost is reduced because our troop is so small. And then we run back. So this is how you kind of manage your fief early on. And then when you get enough people in to run those missions, it'll be autonomous. Which is where I'm trying to get to now. So this person, this ranger, goes right in. And then we get our team back. You starting here. Issen can go back in. Ludic, Taurus. Okay, everybody else is beef people. This is our team. The problem with doing this is once you go back to camp, you have to reposition all your people. But now,
If you pay well,
our situation is much better. So now we have the ability to send missions for these because we have swordsmen and archers now. And you can see how we get 420 coins. So even though I'm gone, people can run missions. And if we decide to not use 2 of the correct classes, we can use 1 archer, 1 spearman early on, and we still generate 189 gold. Okay, so you can have 1 correct class, 1 off class, and you'll still get a profit early on. So that's kind of how you do fief until it can stand on its own. When it stands on its own, you'll get a lot more money in. So we're gonna have 2 people run a quest. Say go. So they're gonna go destroy a bandit camp in Eteron, and then we're gonna get 368 coins in two turns. Or I'm sorry, 427. They're going to do an escort quest. We'll get 427 in 3 turns. These guys are going to be done in 2 turns. I'll get 368 for that. And then once they're back, I can send them to attack this caravan for 487. That's kind of how you do fief. Once you're able to get to this point where you can send on constant missions, 1 mission, 2 missions, with however big your mercenaries in is. 1 star, 2 star, all that kind of stuff. Once you're able to run those missions consistently on its own, you'll generate so much money that your fief will be able to be autonomous. So pretty soon I won't have any trouble with my fief. Let's reorganize. This is the worst part about this trick, is having to put everybody back to where they're supposed to be. We want all our tanks up front. We want all our DPS in the back. Taurus over here. This guy's at the bottom. This guy's at the bottom. You're at the bottom. Grant's medium, 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 medium. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Everybody is back to where they're supposed to be. Now I have to fix them in camp. Legendary Craftsman. Why did we get Legendary Craftsman? Is it because I put them back in my party? So if I take them out of my party and put them back in, will it trigger Legendary Craftsman again? Questions. Increase the number of contracts we can accept in the list of bounties. That seems pretty good. Sale of luxury items increased. I do like selling luxury items. That's like gems and spices and things like that. Trade goods. Exterminator. Another power and glory hit. We could get more influence. This is big. Ruthless. Each enemy killed increases morale by 1 additional point. That means people run faster, which might be pretty useful in very tough fights. Or I could get more valor points, which is also fun. Let's do left-handed specialists. Okay. So that's Fief in a nutshell. Once you get to the point where you can run bounties autonomously while you're away, your Fief will generate enough currency that it can stand on its own. And it's taken me until level 6 to 7 to kind of get there. Partially because at the very beginning of the game, when I got my big influx of money right when I got the Mercenaries Tavern, they give you a list of bounties, and some of those bounties have only one unit that has to go on the mission. So I would recommend when you get those missions that have a single unit that's required, take a look at the people that you can recruit and wait to recruit someone until you get that class. Then recruit them with the Fief money and then have them run missions. There'll be 2 missions that require a single unit. So if you do it for both of those missions where you just hold off on your money and then send someone as soon as you have the right class for those 2 first missions, it'll give you a jump start into your Fief. Unfortunately, I just got 2 classes that I could afford. I did not get the correct classes because I had not looked at the board before I recruited someone. And I recommend that you wait, see what you need, recruit that class when it's able. And then you're good on Fief for the foreseeable future. Until you have time to come back and deal with things directly. So those are my recommendations for Fief. We have a ghost pack that needs to be killed down here. I believe they're down here. Let's go back and find the corpse that we need. Where's the hunting corpse at? These guards are coming. I'm kind of worried about that. And we have some boars over here. I need a rest. Try to get off the path as much as I can. I'm going to get intercepted by guards. If the guards attack me, I'm going to have to kill them. See how my people are all spread out? You're the brewer. You are a master cook. You're our person here. Move this a little closer. The more you stack your people close by each other here, the better things are. You're an apothecary, you can go in here. Kestrel, you can go into the tent. Miner can go into the tent. You're our other thief. You can get onto the training dummy. You're our scholar. Huntsman. Move this out of the way. Turn this. Like that. Go here. What are you doing? What's this, I guess? Go there. The closer you get your people together, the more they benefit from relationships. You're the tinkerer. You are the captain. You can go sit at the fire. Where's our bard? You're our bard. You can go sit in there. You sit here. And then you do that. Is that how that works? Where are you on that? I see. You sit at the fire? No. Maybe move this. There we go. And you can loot stuff here. That. All right, that puts our people close together. There we go. So now when we do like relationship food, it'll be even better. Let's pay our people. Suspicion meter depletes faster. Troop eats less food. Movement speed in the world. Damage on debuff. Resources from combat. Wine. Movement speed in the world. Okay. Burn some wood. We have a 40% chance to incur a fight. All right, we succeed. No fight. Foul smell in the camp. We need to get rid of this corpse. You are researching that. And what's going on with you, Imbart? Yo, how you doing? Sorry, I just saw your message. What's my second greatsword build? It is the exact same as my first greatsword build. The difference between the two is the traits that the person had. So he's quite proud of himself. Some might even say that the troop can do without me. I could get a willpower increase. A status for -1 to the troop. I could get experience. What's your experience at? If I take the experience, he levels. Or I could get relationship with the whole troop. What is your current relationship status? You have 6. Let's take the relationship instead. And that gives him 19 social. Great. Talk to the hunter. Hunter is now level 7. Go for the crit. So my greatsword builds is Retruda. She was our first greatsword user. He ended up picking up a trait that's insane that I've never seen before. When I first got her, somebody had an option to give her a permanent chance to generate 1 valor point at the end of their turn if not engaged in combat. And since she's a greatsword user, they're often not engaged in combat unless you taunt with them, or unless you kill one unit and the other survives the second hit. So she has a chance to generate a valor point at the end of combat, and she's confident. So she had +2 willpower when I got her, and she had vegetarian when I got her. So she got the second line after the first rest, and then she got tormentor during combat. So that's my first user, my first greatsword. It's a swordmaster with Valorous Chain and counterattack, which is the exact same as Grant. I got Grant second, and I got him because he deals 10% more damage to enemies that haven't acted, and he's bloodthirsty. So these were the 2 traits he came with, and he just earned Tormentor in the last fight. So Grant actually does more damage than Retruda, even though he hasn't been with the group as long. So that's the difference, is just their traits. Inseparable, grab that, grab this. Go to the tavern, see what these people want. Celebrity, nice. Nothing to do here. Let's check the menu. We're good on the menu. Let's take some money out. Grab 100 coins. I could withdraw a bunch of money because I have 13,000 tavern coins. But if I do that, it'll reduce the amount that I get each time. So if I just take out 100 each rest, it's a lot more money. You've been wanting to try Swordmaster? Well, I'll show you what they can do in their next fight. Rival Taverns is good until I get to Gossenberg or Grinmere. Beef reports. We tax the people. They're not happy about it. We got +21 currency, +1 happiness overall. which is great. Our fief level is halfway to the next level already, and I just leveled. That's insane. So we got 811 coins. I can't build anything for another day. Can I upgrade? I've already upgraded all this stuff. Can I upgrade the barracks? I can upgrade the barracks. Let's upgrade the barracks. It'll increase the dwellings plus 10, which will increase our population. Mercenaries in the garrison slightly increase the population and do not increase needs. Yes. I forgot to show you the military barracks here. I'm sorry. When I went to the fief. When you access the military barracks with the fief, there's a couple things you can do here. The most important thing, I think, is the armor on the right.
Disrespect, my lords, but if you merely wish to mend your dented helmets or buy a sack of coal, you can go to any ordinary blacksmith. My art is in another class entirely.
So this chick is interesting.
Show me a model for the breastplate or shield of your choice, and I'll reproduce it in no time. You won't be able to tell the difference between the copy and the original.
So if you get like a super rare piece of gear, this unit can duplicate it. So if you have like a piece of armor that you've dumped a whole bunch of materials to make it 3-star, she can then just copy it for a gold cost. So it's like 400 or 500 gold, copy a piece of gear. So in the late game, you can spend resources to get a highest tier weapon to 3-star, and then she can copy it. It doesn't work for legendary weapons. It only works for rare. So like the yellow items and anything below that. So if you make a piece of gear and you alter it as a blacksmith to 3-star it, you just bring it to her and she'll just dupe it for you. It's kind of stupid. Or if you find the really rare shield drops from factions, she can duplicate those shields. So if you're struggling to get more of those shields, you just dupe them. So like the Defender's Roundel from the Guard faction, the one that hits every time you hit somebody, you can duplicate that for just a couple hundred gold. Super cheap. This guy.
I finally get to meet you, mercenaries. Or should I say, my lords. You've grown into quite the legends around here.
This guy.
All the in the 5 kingdoms are following your adventures at Mount Altis with rapt attention. You didn't settle for a simple fortress. Oh no. You've built an entire fief. The Brotherhood is always happy to lend up-and-coming companies a hand, so please allow me to sell you our finest techniques.
This guy is like the Brotherhood training grounds. You can respec and upgrade your people. And I think if you're here, he sells the books as well, the specialization books. So he's like the Brotherhood training grounds. And then this guy, Master at Arms.
Oh, my lords, as your new Master at Arms, I promise to personally take part in your companions' training. I will be relentlessly
Look at that butterfly.
With me, they will always know who's boss.
This guy can train people up to the captain's level. So in the end game, if your troop is level 15 and you're fighting level 16 enemies, you can capture a level 16 enemy and convert him to your team. And then go back to the fief, remove everybody from your party except for the level 16, make that level 16 your captain, come here, bring all your people back to your troop, and you can train people to level 16 in the game with this ability. So you just pick your person. It requires 750 coins, but by the time we get to the end game, I should be autonomous to the point where I'm going to have a surplus like the tavern right now. But it costs 200 crowns as well. But it instantly levels them to the correct level. And you can also imitate, which is you can dupe a unit in your party. So if you get somebody who's like super strong, level 15 or even earlier, you can just imitate them and it'll create a copy of their unit inside the garrison at the fief. which is also 750 coins and 200 crowns. Super interesting. I had a bunch of my super strong builds duplicated and in the fief at the end of the last playthrough, just because I was playing with this feature. I thought it was pretty neat. So that's what the military barracks can do. Market Square is kind of bugged. The Market Square, these stalls, I know that this one here, if you buy the food from her, she never restocks. So I think they need to fix that. This guy, I'm not sure if he restocks or not.
I've saved up.
But I've noticed that if you buy their food, they don't get it back. And then here's a barber.
When I heard your believe me,
which
I may not be the most reliable husband, but I'm the best barber for leagues around.
The reason barbers exist, or the barber kits exist, is for prisoners. You can use this to restyle a prisoner with the kit or with this unit, and it will increase your odds of recruiting that prisoner. And then this guy,
I know every trade, every guild, as if I
trains professions.
Trained there. With a man like me by your side, your fief and your company are sure to prosper.
So again, 750 and 200 coins, and you can train somebody in a profession. I'm not sure if that makes them a master immediately or what, but that's something that you can do there. And that's pretty much a breakdown of the fief. University has some tricks that are pretty interesting once we get the university, and that'll be at the next level, which is we're halfway there. Yeah, we're over halfway there. So we'll see when we get there. Well, that's a rundown of fief, how to make it autonomous, and all that kind of stuff. We need to go back to the Garusa clan, and we need to come down here to fight the whatchamacallums, the Ghost Pack. They should be there right now, but I'm not going to make it in time. They should spawn right here, maybe? I think this is where they spawn. I have to go find the body and start the fight. We have to take these guys down. Who are these? The battalion. It's an assassination contract. Okay. I want to go to the Garusa clan because we got to pick up a contract to take out this watchtower. We'll have 2 different contracts, so it'll be double the reward. We also need to go back to the stables and turn in the belt buckle from the master tracker Bjorn. And we got to go to the tools glade over here at some point. I want that knowledge point. These are legionnaires. Fight. They're level 7, so it shouldn't be too rough. I noticed that when we got the boar, somebody said that since the boar is level 9, we'll be fighting up to a level 11 enemies, but I haven't seen any level 10s yet. The highest I've seen is still level 9. Maybe I've just been lucky so far. Kestrel, I want you to kill the captain. How do I do that? There we go. Got a big group over here, man. These enemies are gross. Do that maybe? Send you over here. Unit up here is going first. I can reach him. Good. Okay, you can make it in. This is going to be a mess. A hot mess. 16 versus 25. Damn. You are level 7, right? Okay. Ooh, these guys have leader's opportunism. I hate this ability, so I'm definitely killing the leader first. Their attacks also make you lose 5% of your maximum health every hit. Okay. You can't get in. This is fine. Okay, here we go. You need to be somewhere else or you're gonna die. Go up there. Okay. So we got a sapper and the captain. 2 sappers going first. Okay. We're gonna run in with the Kestrel. We're gonna kill the captain. We're gonna chop this sapper. Pass. 4 goes in, does a buttload of damage. Wow. Accent Archer. Takes him down to 25% HP. Not bad. Sapper's going, and then Sapper's going. Let's stop them from hitting us. Okay. Let's do this. Let's come down here. Hit these 3. If I can make it through their armor, which I did, I now have increased movement speed. Get these units. Run over here. Got in the cloud of poison like an idiot. Haunt and pass. So now they can just punch us. Kestrel gets the kill. Unit up top is fine. Kestrel's burning, but he's immune. Duelist is next. I don't want these duelists to run through me. Might not have a choice. Move here, give orderly to all 4 of these units. We got the hit, so we're going to reload twice. That was a risky maneuver. I'm going to shoot this duelist twice. Couldn't kill him. We're going to move back. Pass. Guy's going to run through all our guys. Yep. Jerk. Alright, this guy's going to go in and lock down Kestrel. Okay. Let's see here. What do I want to do next? Sapper down here is going next. Don't really have anybody that can get to him. Let's go in with Retruda. Move here. Swing, kill these units. Do I take the shot? I could take the hit. Go up here instead. Hit these 2 units. Get a Valor point, pass. Archer comes in to lock down Grant. Okay. We're going to... Can't even run in. Go here, Ovation. Giving everybody movement speed and attacks of opportunity. Engage, pass. This unit attacks over here. So now this archer or this swordsmaster is going next. Let's Slow the enemies down. Let's come over here. Slow those guys down. Move back and pass. Another Legionnaires going. That's annoying. Let's have Gerard go in. Let's... I don't want to do this. Move here. Dash, throw us a knife. Run in. Backstab. Okay. Can't backstab someone else because I killed that unit too quickly. Let's just reposition over to here. Getting 2 valor points. It's going to slow us down and do a lot of damage. Lots of bleeding from this group. Okay. Duelist is going next. I'd rather go in and deal damage to multiple enemies. Best place is here, but if I do that, I'm going to hit my own person. Yeah. Could go here. Do that. If you don't know how to preview an ability, if you right-click on your abilities down here, it'll show you, even if you move, where the prediction is going to be. That's how I know that I can hit these units without hurting my own guy. Pretty helpful for new players. If you're not familiar with the skills and stuff. Legate down here is going next. We should probably kill that unit. Move in with this guy. We want to attack from behind for crimes and chaos every time. We attack from behind, getting a bonus on our next attack. Killing this unit for free. Killing this unit, because we're awesome like that. We can't engage missionaries or emissaries. Go over here. And we'll engage this legate. Getting 2 valor points. This guy shoots and hits. Rude. Shoots twice. Because we're engaged with his ally. Emissary over here is going next. Can we kill him? Get a crit. Do some damage. Go for the kill. Negative. Alright, just gonna pass. He goes after Kestrel, which is smart. And then he repairs himself. And heals his ally. Sir, it's nice that you want to heal yourself, but please die. Throw a dagger. Only 5 damage. If I go in, I take damage. So let's instead run outside of the cone. Throw another dagger. Go over here. Can't stab this guy in the back. That's too bad. Let's just pass. Attack of opportunity. -2. We need to free up Adelise, because if I move her, she gets shot by the sapper. So let's just take it with the tank. Get the kill here. Can't move because we're in mud. Pass. Emissary goes in, attacks Kestrel. That's fine. You. This guy's going next. We can't get to him, right? No, we can't. But he's going to attack somebody. If I go here, I'm not going to be able to run around. I'll take a hit for free. Okay. We're slowed down because of this dude. And we also have bleed on us. Go attack this archer. Okay. Gives us 2 valor points. Okay. And let's attack this unit here. And next round. Attack of opportunity. And we get 2 valor points from the re-engage, which is nice. Let's just go ahead and hit this dude. And go for the stab. Pass. This guy attacks my tank from behind. That's fine. Nobody goes after the boar. Ouch. Okay, new round. This guy has 1 HP, seriously. Zapper's going next. Okay. Kill this unit. Over here. Kill this unit. Throw a dagger. Reset movement. Come over here. Run. Throw a dagger. Kill. Throw a dagger. Kill. Great. Run over here. We'll pass. Get 2 valor points. Boar goes in for a tremendous amount of damage. Let's kill this guy. Go after this unit. Let's let him go so he stopped bleeding. Nobody took enough damage to need medicine. That's good. Imbert. We need to level up this guy's weapon. Let's get the willpower on this dude so we can stop worrying about it. You love the boars? The boar's good. We're using a ferocious boar, which is not a normal boar. It's like the boss level tier of animal. All the ferocious ones come from doing huntsman hunts. They'll track down a pack of animals and they'll have a ferocious variant with them. And the ferocious variants, if you look at the boar here, they can have 3 equipments and they have their own skill tree. So unlike typical boars, they can have additional options that are not in the specialization. And they can have 3 equipments instead of just 1. Can this guy use multiple tooth collars? No, it's already equipped. Okay. Kestrel needs to repair his stuff. He also needs to level. First level 8. Dude. I think we go with Battle Cry. I think we go with Battle Cry, and I think we get critical hit here. That's our first level 8. We got a level 7 Swordmaster now. Now I can use one of these legendary weapons here. Or legendary weapons. One of these legionaries. Spathas. Look at our weapons. We've got level 7 and level 6. Let's use the level 7 one because I'm curious to see how this works. It's got explosive oil, which means as we run through them, they'll explode, dealing damage to everybody else around them. So that should be fun. We got a super nice level 7 armor. Terrard, I think that's you, buddy. We're going to remove the layers from this guy. Put this on. It's additional armor. Let's put your dexterity stuff back in. We need to get you more dexterity. Hacker, you are level 7. But this armor's better than what you're using. By just a little bit, right? Yeah, by 1 point of armor. So put that on. Put that in. Put this layer of the rat in. Actually, you don't need the layer of the rat. You need something different. Terrar, you should probably be using the layer of the rat. Since you do stupid amounts of crits. We also need to give you a right-handed weapon. Or a left-handed weapon. Let's give you some throwing knives for now. Elise, you need a torch. I guess Hacker could also use a torch. Or Terrar could use a torch. Give that to you. Hacker, you use throwing knives because you have less impact. Okay, this person gets attacks from behind. Blade Storm deals damage to AoE. Two-handed weapon. The attack hits 2 enemies, applies for agility, which is not that great. Kestrel. We need to do something with you, sir. What are we going to do with you? We're probably going to get him another axe. The Rime Steel axe. Let's go to the Garus clan to get that contract. Let's escape these guards. No thanks. Kill you jerks later. We are going the wrong way. Maybe if I put a marker down, I'll be able to tell where the hell I'm going. Those are you.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
So all this trash, sell this trash, sell this, sell these items, that. Get this out of here, give you this. Maybe I should put this on, remove these layers, put this back on. Terrar, you're good. Hacker, you need +1. You need +2. Okay, everybody's good. What else do I need to sell? Level 6 required. Is this any good? I think this is better than what you got. Better than what Kestrel's got, right? No. Better than what you got, though. Just kidding, it is not. We have somebody who can use a pocket knife. Put that on you for now. Whirlwind dagger plus 19. It's more than what I'm using now. Everybody's level 7. Put it on you for now. Level 7 helmet. Okay. 3,000 money. Get to town. I need to go back to the Yebel clan to do the blacksmithing. That's annoying. Go to the tavern. Turn in our quest.
Might she be looking for... Here is your reward.
Do the... We have the guard tower already here. Grab these 3. Talk to you.
My grandfather was a soldier in the Iranian Legion.
Thing. Working towards Master Bard, as well as getting pretty good rewards. Missed that one. That's 2. Another one. All right. That gets us 110 money, 10 beers, a sapphire ruby, and a merchant quill. Pretty good rewards. Level 6 is what we can recruit now. We probably should get a new pugilist, to be honest. Replace our dead slayer. This is a warrior, which I also want for executioner. This is a solitary glutton, so as long as it's by itself, not next to an ally, it deals 10% increased damage. Okay. I think I want
Adventure calls.
this unit. And I think I want this unit.
I'd like to discover new places and travel.
Reduce cost wages. Yeah. So we got 2 new guys. We want... Every time this unit kills somebody, they gain a valor point. Not quite with that yet. Let's go with Valorous Duel for now. We're going to be a Slayer. We're going to get Focus. First attack of the battle applies all stance effects. And we want Crit. Movement. We're going to change the class to Scholar, giving it extra willpower. We want additional willpower. We want Dexterity. Crit. Movement. And we're going to give this unit Opportunistic Burst. with poison and swiftness. Celerity 2, and where is the armor? This. Oh yeah. This unit's back in business. We need to give this unit the pocket knife. Give that back to you. You get the pocket knife again. Great. Now this unit here is going to be an executioner. It's going to have Valorous Chain. Every time we hit multiple enemies, we gain a point. We are going to have... I'm going to go Recklessness. For now. Later on, we'll change to Madness. For this unit, we want Strength. We want a buttload of Strength. We could go Woodcutter for Strength and Crit. Let's get a hit of Willpower. Go with Critical Strike. Strength. Movement. And this unit is going to be using a one-handed weapon that does an AoE attack. And we'll use this shield for now. What else? We have level 6 armor here and a level 6 helmet. We don't have. We need to make a level 6 helmet for this guy. Actually, I'll just give a level 7 helmet to somebody else. Give this guy a level 7 helmet, and give this guy a level 6 helmet. Perfect. What do we want for this guy's item? Just give him the bribe skill for now. That's fine. Okay. 2 new recruits. They're outfitted and ready to roll. Clinic. Talk to you.
You won't find any plague
Iris,
remedies in this
fish
shop.
oils.
Alazar refuses to give us any. Try the smugglers.
Let's do... How many vials do I have? None? Buy some vials. Craft. Wedding oil concentrate. This will give us leading mastery, I believe. Nope, it's the other one. Okay. Now we know. We need pristine oils. Let's make 8 of them. We need to make the rhyme steel. I'm using that soon. Get all these materials. We get these materials from making stuff, and we get this stuff returned, which gives us an additional rhyme steel. We need wedding oil for our guy. We also need maybe protection. Nope. Maybe perforating. So our new dude here is going to have perforating, which bypasses enemy defense by 50%. And then he also gives them a bleed, which is great. Fantastic. And this dude's already set up. Does anybody else need oil? You need an oil. You have poisonous.
You won't find any plague remedies.
Poisonous and what? Could do swiftness. Paralyzing oil for sure on our bow. Swiftness oil on our weapon. Brant's using this. This guy needs something to go with his sword.
You won't find any plague.
So the sword does what now? The sword applies slowdown to the enemies. Okay. So if it applies slowdown, that's going to make them move at half speed. Plus explosive oil. Paralyzing oil does slow down, so that wouldn't be useful. We could poison them. Some of our units do increase damage to poisoned enemies. Let's do that. This guy will poison and slow them down. We do have a slowdown oil we need for Roman's bow. So we'll replace the paralyzing with conversion. Or conversion with paralyzing, rather. And Hackert, you... Nope, Elise, you need the swiftness oil. Okay. Perfect. So everybody is using poison except for you. Okay. Kestrel, you're good. You need a new weapon. What are we putting on your new weapon? Acidic and perforating? Can I even make those? I can make acidic. Can't make perforating. I need what? More mosquitoes? Proboscis? Let's do strength for that weapon. You are currently strength. Let's also make you a poison as well. We could also do poisonous belt. If I do poison belt, it'll give us poison mastery. So now if I make that belt, it will give us poison mastery right there, which increases our poison damage by 1% per poison on the enemy. We've already got burning mastery, which increases the effectiveness of burning to 20% at the end of their turns instead of 15%. Is there anything else we want to make before we wander off? More of these, please. One more poison oil. We need marsh paisley. Okay. Let's go to the market and see if they sell any of this.
These pelts are so pristine that Gossenberg...
Great. We need food.
I don't sell croc swine meat. It tastes like swamp water.
I think we're going to hold off on the bear.
You're not from Edoran, right?
Grab all that. Do we have bear meat? We still do. Yeah, we're good. Okay, grab all this. Go back to the apothecary and make more poison. Okay. We're almost done. Double check our stuff here. We have acidic oil for the next weapon. Is there anything else we need to do before we go? Okay. I think we're good for now on crafting. Go here real quick. We need white leather for that. We need venison for the bacon-bound collar, which means we could control the boar. Which we can buy. We can buy that venison. It's not you. You.
I don't sell.
Okay. Do we want to control the boar in battle? I kind of don't, because it gives us an extra turn in between the enemies. We could do a friendship necklace, which generates an additional happiness. Which is fine. What's the halter need? White leather. Protective collar, also white leather. If it should die, destroys the collar instead. Okay. All right, I think we're in a good spot. We could just make this for now. Because if I control the boar, his abilities then take valor points, which uses from our pool. If I don't do anything with the boar, as long as I have valor points, he uses his skills for free. And he gets an additional turn in between the enemies moving as well. Is there anything else I need to do? Let's break down some of this gear real quick that I don't need. Some of these trash items. Dismantle. Sweet. Alright, let's go back to the Yebel clan real quick. We're doing a lot of preparation for our next fight.
May I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
But it should be worth it. This is like one of the only areas where the blacksmith and the apothecary are not in the same location.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No. Hangman's tree. We also need to go start the hunt in this area. Oh crap, not again. We're debuffed for the fight. 30% strength and dex debuff during this because we're tired. Just kidding, we're not tired. The status isn't here. How interesting. We should definitely be tired right now, but we are not. Okay. This character is the one that has the interception. Look how long this run is. It's insane. So you can see at the bottom, this is why I didn't want to give the boar the bacon collar, because we can move, the boar will move, and then we can move again. If I had control of the boar, it would just be us and then the enemy. Us and then the enemy. So if you don't control your animals, they get additional movements before the enemy gets to take a turn. Which I think is important. Here. Sorterra move in. We have no valor points. Sorterra over here, I guess. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to start with Sorterra to get valor. Just run it over here. Attack, get another valor point, kill this unit, and just pass. We'll let the enemies come to us, that way they take damage in those swarms. Okay. Let's try out this new ability Enhanced precision, increasing critical hit by 20%. Sure. Let's see how this does. Okay, not bad. Move here. Hit all 3. Nope. Kidding. You can only hit 2. Okay. Doesn't do enough damage to kill that one, so let's just back up. And these enemies are slowed. Yes. Dan. They also use Valor skills for free if you don't control. That's correct. Boars and animals do not use their... When they use their Valor abilities, if you don't control them, they use them for free. If you do control them, they go from your Valor points. Of course, if you have animals and you have no Valor points, they can't use their Valor abilities. So you have to have at least 1 point for them to use their Valor abilities. Crocswine over here is going next. Let's kill this unit. Okay. You can get rid of these little mosquito swarms that they leave behind by burning them to death. So like this unit here, she has a torch. If I walk into this, they get destroyed. If you love controlling your animals, control your animals. I'm not going to tell you not to do that. She now has AoE abilities. We shall use said AoE abilities to destroy enemies. Run through here and just move back. Pass. This unit's going to charge. It's going to attack my weaker unit. Attacking a lot of animals on a boss can hitting an attack. They all attack with 1 Valor. That's pretty good, yeah. I want to do tactical order here. Do tactical order, throw a dagger. Attack of opportunity. Okay. I'm going to run so we disengage. Okay. Now I'm going to throw a knife at it. Throw another knife. And then stab it in the face. OP. Run over here. Pass. Yeah, there's so many different ways you can play this game, which is part of the beauty behind it. Like, you don't have to do things the way that I do them. This enemy over here is going next. Let's get in. Let's attack to here. Hit these 3 enemies. Killed 1. And pass. Now it's going to attack my tank and give us 2 Valor points. Nice. We can try killing this unit. We'd have to max roll in order to kill it. Let's just Valor point here. Move here. Hit this enemy behind. Hit him again. Pass. Use this unit to kill. Move down. Kill. Now they're going to run. Great. We didn't get to use our executioner there, but that's okay. There's still time. A couple of our units took some serious damage. Nobody got really hurt. And we need to rest. You look into that. You... We really have no room around this fire right now. Guess you stand here. Our pony leveled at some point. Ah, this. You can do this. You play with the meat. And we're going to get rid of the pork and process these rats instead. No, process these carcasses because they're heavy. Later on their spill, especially with healing collar. Oh, yeah. Bears. Yes, I tried to get a ferocious bear early game. And I was able to capture the bear. But I still had to deal with 9 other bears. And they all had like 350 HP. And we were level 3 to 4. And it was absolutely brutal. We're trying to go up against 3,500 HP of bear, and we almost lost people. I've captured 3 bears throughout the fight, but when you capture a bear, it doesn't work on their morale, and they wouldn't run. And I almost lost people, so I had to run away from the fight, and I'd lost everything. It was absolutely brutal. It was a great fight, though. It was a nail biter all the way to the end. AI has to swarm the bear as you are chewing through their units. Unlikely to have someone mend supporting the bear. Yeah. There's a few items in the game that will heal your animals for you passively. Let's get some Trapper's Fondue. Getting a knowledge point. Let's make some beer-infused wolf ribs. Delicious. Let's do some rat stew. Let's do wolf and mushroom gratin. That'll give us critical hit and critical damage. Let's do stuffed mushrooms, which we have a bunch of. Let's do croc swine pie, which will do suspicion depletes faster. Let's do seed biscuits, which will do influence gains. Let's do more wolf ribs. Delicious. More stuffed mushrooms. More rat stew. More syrup. Alright, that should give us enough to rest comfortably. We're gonna danger level 80%. Why? Is it because of the... Is it because of these guys? 20%. That's better. Wolf ribs. Movement speed in the world. Influence gains. Constitution increase. Move speed in the world. Valor increased by 2. Stuffed mushrooms. Tail of the Wolf and the Hop increasing critical damage. Let's use the delicious stuffed mushrooms. Alchemist creme brulee for increased damage versus weak units. Critical hit, critical damage. We'll take that. Suspicion meter decreases faster. And let's do critical damage increase instead of that. And rat stew. If it's indoors, we start with surprise. Critical hit, 10% increase. It's delicious. Okay. We're eating a buttload of food, but it's going to be worth it. We do not get attacked. That's great. Villagers put on a grape festival in my tavern. That's awesome. Construction was halted. Precious items were found. And a troop returned from a mission. Chef's platter reduces by 20%. Yes, I don't think I had the platter on me. Packard, what you got going on, bud? That toast egg. I'm not sure he's cut out for living outdoors. That one of our new guys? It's one of our new guys. That's our executioner. Isolate him from the group? No. Give him experience? Maybe. Let's just give him experience. That's the best out of the options. Free XP, baby. Inseparable. Okay. We're done in the camp. Let's go to tavern. You wish they made ponies with level 15 skill? Yeah, that'd be cool. Pastry chef and a grape festival. No one wants to talk. Go here. Our numbers are still good. We successfully did the rat mission. We successfully did don't build anything. Okay. Continue. Great. Let's go to the Mercenaries Inn. Go to send on a mission. We can do the participation here. We don't have the right swordsman for that. We can destroy the bandit camp here, though, because we do have 2 rangers. So you can see we have a total of 89. If we pick someone else, it'll be 204. 208, 217, 211. So it's interesting, you get different values for different people. This guy gives us the most. Send this guy, I guess. Train. Confirm. And then once these units get back, we can send them to participate in the time left is 1 rest, so maybe not. What do we get for this? -1 happiness. That's fine. Knowledge is low. Let's reduce the taxes. To 5%. And it fixes that. Cool. We have 450. Let's go into here. Build. Do stables. Could also upgrade the forge. Stable doesn't give us anything except housing for animals, I believe. Food needs +1 per animal. Gives us +5 dwellings. Build. We could also upgrade it for cheap. Each animal in the stable produces +5 of each need. Defense, trade, and knowledge. Sure. Now we have some population growth there. We're probably going to miss out on this, but I think it's fine. Beef's doing okay by itself. Oh no. Run. Oh god, run. Ah! Yellow Clan. Safe zone, can't touch me. Go to the forge. Kestrel. Make your own stuff, sir. Axes. Rime steel axe. Forge. Go. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Kestrel, Have your new axe, sir. And then let's also give you strength and fire on your axe. Hell yeah. Let's go to armor. Let's make a rhyme steel gambeson for our boy. Perfect. 3 layers of awesome. Remove the layers from the old weapon or item, put in the new. Okay. Lastly, ooh, we don't have the ability to make the helmet. Interesting. So what do we make here? We haven't made an iron spear yet. Let's do that. We can just sell it.
I actually find myself admiring you in this.
Ooh, Nick Sorty. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You're the man. Rhyme Steel Straight Sword could be good. Let's go ahead and get the Rhyme Steel helmet. There we go. Now we can make the Rhyme Steel helmets. That timing, though. Okay, now our boy has all Rhyme Steel gear. We get the optimized gear bonus, so it's 10% for each. So now he has 109 armor, and he hasn't even gotten armor layers yet. So let's make those. What is he currently using for armor layers? +9 armor? Sure, but let's do... do some guard armor layers as well. We'll give him +9 armor, +6 guard, giving him 49% damage reduction. That's good. You are our new person. You need Dex. You are our executioner. You need armor. Great. Kestrel's old armor was what? This? Actually worse than what you're using. Okay. Alrighty. Dex layers. Can we make some of those? Yes, we need 3. Perfect. Put those onto you. Giving him +6 dexterity. All right. Those enemies out there are just waiting for us. All right, great. Let's go to the stables. We'll take on those fights over there, as well as turn in the quest reward for killing Bjorn, his wife. She was infected by the plague. She was the big boss of the area here. We need to save our endurance because they're going to follow us. Run, 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 run. We are probably able to kill these guards, but let's not push our luck. Last thing I need is some level 10 or 11 guards attacking me. These look like the bad guys we got to kill. Maybe not these guys?
If you're here to
It is these
recover what we
guys.
took from the guard, you're too late. We've paid for safe passage into Gossenburg, and the Brotherhood has agreed to let us join them. The Ludern Guard will have no further trouble from us. You understand, don't you? Who'd want to stay here when our neighbours live on fertile lands with more crowns than they know what to do with?
Level 9. Level 9 and a bunch of them. Are we up to 30 enemies now? Nope, 21. 21 level 9 enemies, and we only got one level 8, and everybody else is level 6 or 7. The boss is to the right. These enemies over here, we could probably slow down. Let's give that a shot. Definitely need to try out our lair. We need to try out our executioner. Right now we are trying to put our people in places where they will be able to survive. One unit will be by itself. Dobell, I guess you're the unlucky one. Unit back here, it's a bomber. Kestrel, can you get to the boss? You cannot. Can we get to the boss from over here? Yes, we can. Okay. Looter's going first. He can get to us. Go like that. Okay. We're going to start with Kestrel because I want to remove the enemy buff. Their leader is currently giving them 40% critical hit chance, which is huge. So let's go ahead and kill the leader with our brand new axe bro. Level 8 kills level 9. 100 damage. You know what? We'll just... Let's see, who's next on the list? This renegade. So come here. We'll taunt this guy. Pass. Forget to give myself a buff. Should have done a war shout at the beginning there. Boar does a bunch of damage. Renegade's going next. Okay. Hacker, you can't really get in. Let's move into here. Let's give orderly to these units. Come over here. Let's smoke screen. Attacks of opportunities. That's a huge amount of damage. Can't quite run over. Actually, we can. Go here. Throw a dagger. Throw another dagger. Throw another dagger. Keep throwing daggers. Hit that unit. Throw a dagger. Pass. He tried to disengage, and we got the attack of opportunity. Yeah, let's use you. I'm in. Actually, move here. AoE, get 2 Valor points. Move here. AoE, get 2 Valor points. Motivating blow, engage, pass. You come on down. To here. AoE these. Okay, we killed one. Let's kill another. Move on back and pass. This guy's gonna attack Kestrel and he's gonna smack the shit out of him. Oh, I lied. He's gonna attack our new guy. That's a lot of damage. Stan. Shoot that guy. Reload twice. Shoot him again. Lots of damage. Shoot him. Great. Move here. Orderly everybody. We've orderlied our captain. So if he uses that ability that gives us Valor points, it doubles it. Move here. That's probably the safest spot. Enemy moves in. Can't attack. Just kidding. Hits Dobell with fire. I forgot about him. Forgot about Dre. This guy can get to us. Let's try slowing him down. Move here, maybe? Slow them all down? Good God. Big AoEs. Kill this unit. And run out. Move up here. Pass. Ow. Ow again. That's a lot of damage. I'm glad we got rid of the crit, because they would have had 40% crit on top of all these massive numbers that they're hitting us with. Most of these units are 2 to 3 levels higher than my team that we're fighting against. Let's move forward. Let's hit these guys with some mud, slowing them down even further. And then move here. Can we hit both these guys? These 2 units. Move back and pass. Guy over here is attacking us. You have a counterattack shield, but you can't reach. Alright. Dobell. Do your thing, bro. And defend yourself. Pass. Saboteur's going next, and then Henchman. We don't want the Henchman to go. Use our Swordmaster to remove one of them from combat. And move back and pass. 6 damage total. That's impressive. Bomber's going next. How did I not see you? Move up. Ovation, giving everybody riposte. Come down here and engage this enemy. You don't get to hit people. Send in Inquisitor. AoE these units. And pass. Back of opportunity. And he dies to poison. Going with you. And can't do anything else. Reposition. Pass. This unit attacks Retruda. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Henchman's going next. Engage the henchman. Remove his defense. Hit him for a buttload of damage. And then he'll die to the riposte. Great. Can't move. Raider's going next. He's not a threat. And then who's left? You. Kill this unit. And then run all the way over here. Engage this unit. Getting 2 valor points. This guy's going to come swing at somebody, but he's not going to be able to hit us. He's too slow. Let's go after this guy, because he can reach, right? Barely. Go over here. We're going to kick him. Kill him. From here. Pass. Come over here. Kill this unit. Let him go? Sure. That was a pretty good fight. Ooh, natural strike. Always activates the oil applied to it. One-handed axe. Interesting. And then a 3-star looter's jacket for level 8. Nobody can use that on our team. But if we took that jacket to the fief, we could duplicate it. It's a 3-star jacket at level 8. And we could give all of our light units that are combat focused this armor, which will give them all 3 crit, 1 willpower, 52 armor, and 2 movement. It has 3 layer sockets. So we could go copy this armor for just using gold. If we wanted. There's another. They're trappers, level 8. Where is our executioner? There's Kestrel. These guys don't have a buff. You are executioner. You go here. Okay. 640 HP bear. The runners are the ones we need to worry about. And the savages. Crackers are pretty nasty too. Okay. Only 15 of them. We actually outnumber an enemy for once. That's kind of wild. We're going to go into here. We are going to hit these three. Whirlwind. Hit this unit. Kill this unit. And move out. Pass. That damage. Holy shit. Calm it down, boy. Save some for the rest of us. Move in. Kill. One shot him with a 3 combo attack. Okay. Come over here, taunt this guy. Also, increase everybody's damage by 30%. Yeah. Let's stop this guy from acting. Okay, this guy's dead when he attacks Ludic. Taurus. Run in. Ovation. Attack. Two attacks of opportunity, getting the kill. You. Not bad. Move up here. Throw this spear. Killing that boar. Pass. Don't forget to use your ground-based combat weapons. Super handy. Can we hit 3 units here? We can. Big swing. Move here, kill these 2. Awesome. Move next to this one for a surround. Yeah, come on up, I guess. Sure. Okay, let's kill the wolf and make him run. Sure. Not bad. We barely took any damage. Ooh, a range 1 triple star helmet. Willpower. Every time this unit attacks, if the target is engaged with an allied animal, the animal gains riposte. Okay, that's actually super good. We need to give that to one of our boys. Could give it to Stan. But it also increases his damage if he poisons an enemy, so it's kind of good. Roman could definitely use the help here. We definitely need additional range on you until you get sharpshooter. Stables. No hemp. I'm a little disappointed. Talk to Koger.
Bion was the greatest tracker in the world. and the best person to ever live in this eye-forsaken kingdom. Why won't they let me help her?
So I could either give the collar or I could convince him for 9,000 influence. Let's give it to him.
It's her torque. Oh, my dearest Bion. I hope you found peace. For years, the guilt of leaving her to her fate had been eating away at me. Take this. I was keeping it for my future grandchildren. But you're family now.
Spiked collar. Our boar gets a spiked collar, which does... When this unit has 30% health or less, it gains Berserk, which increases damage dealt and taken by 100%. That is a terrible collar. Novice, go. Gotta get this guy apprenticeship for those extra stats. Okay, I think we're done here. We don't need any horses. Apparently horses don't
distract you. He's half seen. Instead, have a look at our fine beasts.
I'm gonna buy one of these. Horses, for some reason, don't add to the difficulty of combat. So we'll give these guys horseshoes, which increase movement speed in the world. And we'll give our boar horseshoes, because we can. And it gives free movement speed in the world. We need to research saddlebags so I can put saddlebags on my boar. Let's get this compay, because we definitely need this stuff. Is there a secret over here? We definitely need to kill some of these. Fight the ghost pack. We don't know how many there are. Looks like there's quite a few, actually. Taurus over here, so we can run these guys over. Battle boar there. Rant over here. Put you there, put you there. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. I think we're good. First enemy can't do anything. Second one can. Where is our executioner? Where is our executioner? Am I blind? Yes, I am. It's right there. Oh, perfect. Dude. Can't quite hit 4 of them. Only hit 3 of them. That's fine. Go in. Smack these 3. Cutting Maelstrom. Over here. Kill this guy. Or not. Pass. See, we had no Valor points, so he couldn't do his charge. Let's fix that. Over here. Valor points. Move in. Kill. Kill. Pass. Grant. I don't think you can hit 3 here. Could if I could move there. Great. Apps. Attack of opportunity. Taking that wolf to half-life. It's pretty good. Error. You have the AoE helmet. Let's try this. So this boar should get riposte. Yes. Excellent. Sweet. Move back. Pass. Attack of opportunity. Big damage. Grant, come over here. Hit these 3. AoE. Triple kill. Pass. Okay. Enemies don't do much. That's good. Ghost Spore is going next. Come over here. Step over. Kill this unit. Step over here. Kill these. Run over here. Hit these units. And pass. Move in. Kill this ghost wolf. Move in. Ovation. Pass. Inquisitor gets attacked. That's fine. This is where we use Stan to reload twice. Shoot. Run over here. As long as your ranged units are standing adjacent, as long as their little boxes are touching, you can shoot through them without actually hitting your allies. In case you didn't know that. And now that he's out of moves, I can reposition and get him out of harm's way. Crossbowmen are awesome. I used to be very confused by the unit, and I didn't really understand how to use them. But after playing with them for some time, they are very strong. Let's go with you, girl. Attack the wolf. Go over here. AoE. Kill this unit. You know what? We'll move over here. Over here. We'll AoE these units. Throw a dagger. Reset my movement. Run over here. And pass. Ludic. If anybody has questions about how some of my units functions, or if you don't understand why some of my units can run all over the map or kill like 8 units at a time, just ask. I'll try to explain what I'm doing on some of these units. Taunt. Move here. Move here. Wow. All right. The enemy doesn't want to run. It's okay. Pick this unit. Kill. Mac. Perhaps. Inquisitor. Come on over. Smack. Kill. Perhaps. You come over here. Throw a dagger. Killed it. Come over here. Run. Throw a dagger. Kill. And we'll keep moving. Last but not least, lost. Opportunistic unlocked. Nice. That was a good fight. We didn't even summon the nightmare. We do have the weight to take the ghost carcasses. Typically, I wouldn't take them because they're 3 pounds apiece. But I'll grab these. Forest levels to level 8. Hell yeah, bro. I think I want Battle Cry on you as well. And critical hit chance. Sir Terror hits level 8. Hell yeah. As long as this unit has less than 50% armor, they have Brutality, which is damage increased by 30%. Otherwise, it could give them hardcore training, which makes them immune to burning, poison, and bleed. I'm going to go with the hardcore training because we're going to have to go to the Cursed Villa of Lathier later. And immunity to poison is awesome. Let's do critical hit chance. We're going to have to start looking at getting people 17 movement here soon. There is a secret here. Let's go grab that. Level stealing in this game is so annoying. Level stealing? Level stealing. I don't want to sound stupid, but what is level stealing? Hunter's Bow. Tracker's Buckler. Animal Bond. If this unit ends their turn next to an allied animal, they apply deflection to it. And level 6 armor. Who are you guys, and why are y'all slowly making your way over here? 80% danger. Oh. Any tips for stealing, or just do assassination missions? As far as managing your suspicion? Or are you talking about leveling crimes and chaos? This here. You steal stuff from merchant, again, is the fastest way. Well, if you want to generate suspicion, the best way to do that is to fight merchants and then loot their stuff. When you loot their stuff, you get suspicion for every item you take. So there's different ways you can go about this. Once you get to level 8, you'll start doing security systems, and that'll generate a lot of nimble fingers. To get crimes and chaos up, you can steal things. If you believe you can fight the guards and handle them, you can fight the guards for lawless, but you have to fight the guards when your suspicion is over 400. You could also keep a wanted level of 3 or more for 7 days in the game, and that'll also generate points. If you're struggling early game with getting points in crimes and chaos, I would recommend going for this specialized training. This requires 3 knowledge points, which you can get pretty easily after doing any tomb, and then researching the lectern little books. So you could take specialized training, which means anything that's worth at least 2 points will instead grant an additional point. So if we go back into Crimes and Chaos, typically this would be 3 points, but instead it's 4. Lawless is 4 points instead of 3. Backstabber, which is super easy. So I recommend getting to the habit of killing enemies when their back is available. So if you can get behind the enemy and kill them, you get points for Backstabber, which is one of the easiest ways to generate Crimes and Chaos without actually having to do crimes. So you can stab people in the back, killing them, and that will generate Backstabber points. You can also fence items. This is described weird. So fencing items is putting them into your little camp chest here. You put stolen items in here, and as you rest, it will fence the item, turning it to a non-stolen item. You do that with 10 item stacks, and that's a way you can get points for ill-gotten gains. So when it says fence 10 items, that doesn't mean sell it to a black market. That means put it in your camp chest and convert it into a non-stolen item. You can also just fight merchants and not take their stuff. And you can get Highwayman, which is 3 points. Lawless, you win fights against the guard when your suspicion is under 400. And yeah, not a whole lot of other stuff up here. All these are kind of over time. Hope that helps. Let's rappel down this cliff, because these guys are following me and I don't like it. Danger is still 80%. %, I'll take it. Can I make anything else here? Can I make more wolf ribs? Sure. If you want to generate like 600 suspicion, go fight a merchant that has a glowy cart, which is like the rich merchants. Go fight a rich merchant, kill them, and then just loot all after the combat. And then you'll generate like 500 suspicion by stealing all the items that they drop. I don't want to do that in this difficulty because the guards are kind of brutal. We're going to do Constitution. Movement speed in the world. Crit damage. Suspicion meter subsides faster. Crit hit, crit damage. Improve relationships. Movement speed in the world increased by 10%. Influence increased. Resources from combat by 15%. Well fed. I think that's all I want. Rest. If you're wondering why I'm overeating, it's because I want to give myself a bunch of buffs. Because every different food that you have, that you eat, that gives a different type of buff, works no matter how much food you required. Experience gained in combat by 10% lasts until next rest. Nice. Oral bracelet came in, so now we are getting precious items again. Great. Somebody got a level here. An aptitude point? We could do strength, but I'm going to go with movement here. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Stealing skill books should get your suspicion up quickly too. That's true. You can steal a whole stack of skill books, and that'll definitely get you on the good side of the guard. I don't want to leave anyone behind, but being wanted by the guard, this is serious. These aren't just random bandits looking for payback. These are the best fighters in the region. Surrender, and the Inquisitor will go back to jail. Minus 100 wanted. No. Tough. Movement speed in the world. Wanted minus 50. Ask the group to hide for part of the day. 50% fatigue. No. No, I don't like any of these. We're going to get tough. I don't like losing fatigue here, so we're going to go to the banner and do overflowing motivation, which will slow down our fatigue by 25%. You can also fake innocence if you get a really high suspicion level. And as long as you are wanted, you will act as if you are not wanted. But if the guards stay next to you, like right next to you for long enough, they'll get suspicious. So make sure you don't like hug the guards when you're faking innocence. What else do we want? Anything else? Crafted items increased by 50%. Sure. I could use some extra money. All right, let's go. We need to go back to the Garusa clan. The old Krone is way down there. We need to go to the village of Lithir, which is a cursed village. Ugh. The banner stuff is good to have on the back burner. We got mushrooms, great. I'm gonna go to this arena real quick. Talk to this lady. I'm gonna buy a couple of these. We're gonna sell these items. We're gonna sell this tooth collar. I don't need that. Sell this coral bracelet. Sell this trash. We have 2 ornate keys and 2 golden keys. Damn. Sell this padded jacket. Sell these. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Wait a minute. That's actually really good. Give me that back. We're not going to use this. Sell the ghost axe for 180 gold. Wild shot. Guarantees a critical hit if the allied animal is engaged in combat. I think I like my AoE bow better. 180 for this bill hook. Yes. Sell one of these. Sell this spear. Sell this grace. 252 gold for this. For this AoE, this weapon. Talk to you. You're using poisonous and explosive. If I give you this, less damage. Oh, you're using that thing. You. Nope, you. Strength and perforating. I think it's better than this. Okay. Sell this weapon for 252. I think I'm going to sell this spatha. Sell a few of these. Sell this defense shield. Sell this animal bond shield too. Okay, we got 2,200 gold now. Buy some more of these. All right, let's skill up our people. We want our executioner to have cutting maelstrom level 2. We want you to have that ability. We want Kestrel to upgrade the battle cry. So it'll increase damage by 30% and plus 2 rage, so 40% damage increase for everybody. Pretty good, but maybe I put that on Taurus instead. He's our cheerleader. With that. Sir Terror, let's give you hardcore training level 2, which will give you damage instead of poison, burning, or bleed. And we still have one more skill book. Poison and bleeding units. Interesting. This gives vulnerability and fury. Ah, yes, you. Focus for sure. Perfect. Great. All right. Excellent. Let's go turn it in our quests. Our team is very strong. Super strong. We could go kill this rat nest on the way back to Garusa. I suppose we'll do that. We are super fast in the world. Look how fast we are. Whee! You always want to travel on the road if possible.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Aerodynamic, range, and armor. At the start of the round, if this unit is engaged, they gain inspiration. It's terrible. It's terrible. Grab this wood. Ah, one of those can't grab. Check the cave. We haven't been here in a while. There's some iron. We'll grab that. Then we gotta go to the north and kill this rat lair. So, I think I want the pan back. No, not the pan. I want the other thing. What is it? This, the sieve. I want the sieve back. Give you a pan. I'd rather have the sieve because it generates gemstones, which is great because it gives us more money income. Yeah, I'd rather get rubies and sapphires than extra ore. Because ore only sells for 2 gold per ore. And if we're getting more ore, I can't really tell. Looter in jail. Do we need any rope?
I am legally obligated to give you a reward for each outlaw you bring in.
Let's grab 10 more rope. I like having at least 20 rope on me at all times. Okay, well. There we go. Because some of the stuff that requires upgrades in camp require like 10 rope, 15 rope sometimes. And that's annoying. Rope's also good for fighting ferocious animals. Ferocious bears, I think, take 10 rope to capture. Oh god, there's weirdo bandits here. Grab these rats. I wish there was more ways to ambush people outside of the woods. I mean, you can if you use food items, but I'd like to not use food items if possible. Kestrel here. We need Taurus in the middle. Up here. Okay. Alright, Taurus, we're going to go first with you. We're going to increase damage from everybody. Ovation. Run down here. Chop and pass. Get him, boar. Good job. Move here. AoE these rats. Great. Fantastic. Run over here. Kill these rats. Great. Pass. Kestrel. Run over here. Kill this. Run over here. That rat. Pass. Rat can't move. Fantastic. Come over here with you. And go on a killing spree. Cool. Yes. Over here, kill this rat. Come over here, kill this. Our people are getting to the point where they are disgusting. Grant, go kill this, please. Perfect. Come over here. Double kill. Pass. We need 3 more of these rat nests. One way over there. You have inspiration. You can probably reach. Come back over here. Galvanize. Over here. Pass. You can't reach. You can reach over here. Great. Pass. 6 out of 7 ain't bad. Let's get the kill and get out of here. Take all. Continue. Great. Now we're heading back to the Garusa clan. Turn in our quests. And then we'll go north and take on the bandit lair. And then we'll go do the cursed city of Lethir. If you've never seen a cursed city, you're about to see how disgusting that is. Could just go do these real quick and come back down. Sure. Now that we have an executioner, it should be pretty quick. That comfy is an impossible location to get to. These are trackers. These are pretty quick. Level 9 trackers, too. I think the next point I need to level up the combat dummy so I can put 2 people on it. We're going to put all our people onto one side, so when I buff everybody, it affects all of them. All of our team. Move this guy forward. So now I can go in with you. I can go here. I can go there. Going to buff everybody's damage. Buff everybody's move speed and give them riposte. Pass. Now this boar is going to do stupid amounts of damage. Didn't even crit. Nice. What do you want to do here? Go here. Go here. Move here. Kill. Move here. We want to go from behind. Crimes and chaos. Kill. Getting a point there. And then we just move out of the way. Pass. This guy can't move. Okay. We can get 4 enemies here. Let's do that. Move back. Crush this one. We are out of valor points. Move back. Pass. Okay. Who's going next? This guy. We killed the guy. Move over here. Galvanize. Lots of valor points. Run over here. Pass. Grant. Come in. Kill one. Move here. Big damage. Pass. Runner's going next. We don't want him to hit us. These guys hit really hard. Almost as hard as us. Pass. Let's see. Executioner. Let's go in with you. Move here. AoE once. AoE twice. Pass. Unit attacks Taurus. We get an attack of opportunity for each hit. 3 in total. Great. Move over here. Attack this guy. Get 2 reloads. I'm sorry, 1 reload. Because we didn't apply a debuff. Over here. Shoot that guy, get a reload. Shoot that guy. He's burning. Move back over here. Orderly. Pass. Getting a valor point. Okay. Dies to burning. The leader's going next. Go in with you. Okay. Back with that. Throw a dagger. He dies to me throwing something at him. Oh, he summoned a bear. Go over here. AoE. Nice. Throw a dagger. Go over here. Kill this guy. Demoralizes them. They're gonna run. Awesome. Another helmet. Nice. And I'm gonna need a moment here because my dog is whining. I'm gonna go let my dogs out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go sit in this mine so I don't get killed by random people. I also need to rest. Do this real quick. Dog can wait. Hopefully. Cool. Go here. Do this. 1 point away from Mysteries and Wisdom. Grab this and we'll camp. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. What's up, Swayze? Alrighty. Dogs are good. Check on them in a minute. Food. You can make rat stew. Yes, rat stew me, bro. And then give me some stuffed mushrooms. Great. Go here. There's alerts before we actually rest. So let's see what this is.
Don't worry. My customers know how to behave, and I promise they won't cause any problems for you. I just need a place where I can trade with them discreetly.
Let's let them come in for a little while, see what happens. We're in such a good spot that if things go wrong, I think it's fine. Can't do anything here. Let's go to beef. We broke a promise for the fishermen and they're bitterly disappointed. An audience is demanded and we return from a mission. I'm sorry we broke our promise. What's up, Alderman?
Do you know what I heard just this morning from some Vertrusian merchants? Well, I'll tell you. The smugglers are out there selling Mount Altis silks. They're passing off rough fabrics from Tiltron as your residents' creations. They're getting rich off our backs and damaging our reputation. This cannot stand.
We could try this. I don't really feel like going all the way back there to deal with that. We'll assign somebody to it. What's up with you, bud?
This slaughter must be stopped. Your farmers are felling every tree they find without performing any sort of ritual. The tools will be furious.
Ooh. We can suspend construction and it unlocks Temple of the Tools. Let's check this out. Hell yeah. Don't build anything for 3 rests. I think that's easy to do. We've already built everything we can. We have 489 money. Let's go to the Mercenaries Inn. We haven't even rested yet. Go here. We can vanquish. We can attack a kingdom. Let's vanquish. 333 coin. Great. Now we go back to tavern, pull out some money. There's nothing to do here. Go back to camp. And now we cook and eat. Constitution, movement speed in the world, crit damage, battlefield surprise, slightly improved relationships, well fed. We're still not maxed. Eat some, or cook some wood. Cook some wood. We need 5 more. You could eat some of these carcasses. They are pretty heavy. Could just eat these two. Go. Ease tensions. Black market gave us money. Check the tavern real quick. Nothing here. Beef. Events, minus 13 knowledge. We're max people. Taxes in 1 more day. We could increase a population. We could reduce a population. We could increase the mercenaries' population. At each rest, reduces the militia district's production of defense, and each mercenaries produces defense. Organize a festival, which I can't do. Okay. Knowledge is low. There's nothing I can do about that. Right? There's nothing I can do that would increase knowledge more than what it is now. Check you. I could increase knowledge here by doing brandy. That'll work. That works. One more day I'll be able to get 100 or 1600 coin. Can I upgrade anything? Yes. Upgrade this. This will give us iron ore. That increases our knowledge by quite a bit. So now we're really way above everything. So now we can really turn up the damage on these taxes. Go for a 25% tax. I think at 10% here probably. So go for 20. I can swing 20. I'd actually go a little harder if I wanted to. Yeah, tax the shit out of these guys, I guess. 30% here, 30% here. They're still okay with it. 25%. Damn, these guys are all about it. Go with 40% here. Okay. Wow. Taxes be jumping, but we only got 1 coin to our name. What's up with you? Alderman.
Finding homes for the influx of the new residents has been no easy task, my lords. As an alderman, I've had to show quite a bit of cunning and creativity. Unfortunately, all of these new shanties might possibly be made entirely of wood and straw, to save time, you see. I worry they might pose a bit of a fire hazard.
Rebuild. All right. We need to fix our taxes. How do I do that? You have trade goods. Is there anything that gives us more trade goods? Coal gives us more. Okay. What about here? That's a bunch of trade goods. What about you? You. We don't need these. We can go into this. That fixes our problem. Great. Awesome. I'm starting to understand Fief quite a bit. Great. So that's all done. We are no longer wanted. Crimes are forgotten. Awesome. We are headed right across the river here to deal with these stupid little bandits. These bandits have done enough. All right. Level 9 with reinforcements incoming. Okay. So I have to take these level 9 guys out in a single round. I'm sorry, what's going on? They hit my boar and the fight hasn't even started yet? You assholes. Rude game is rude. Sir Terror. We have Valor points. Ludic. Go over here. Kestrel. There's no leaders here, so we just have to just murder all willy-nilly. Where's Grant? Grant would be excellent at killing these guys at the top. You. Okay. All right, I think we're ready to work on these fools. Maybe you come over here. Grant, you come over here. Yeah. All right. Cool beans. Everybody's ready. Is there anything we need to do before we start? I don't think so. Okay. I think we will begin with full valor points here. Just kidding. That was a mistake. Big mistake. Run away. Just kidding. Pass. Nice. That's a good start for the boar. This unit here needs to go in. This is what I was trying to do. Hit these three. AoE. Big damage. After that, move here, smack this dude and pass. Archer comes in, shoots a fireball at us. Nope. Just an arrow. Next up's a wrongdoer. Can this guy come in and kill him? Increase our damage over here. Here, hit this guy. Pass. These enemies are tough. Poacher's going next. Let's go ahead and use Grant now. And we can attack this guy, engaging him. Give us riposte, which means we'll kill him now. Excellent. Poacher's still a problem, but we'll deal with him in a minute. Tank's going next. Taurus. I'm not sure about you. Let's see here. I could do... This unit's going too. It's a wrongdoer. Okay. This guy's going to attack someone. Both of these are probably going to go after Taurus. Let's just do this. Throw him in the middle of everybody. Ovation. Battle cry. Engage. Counterattack twice. Great. Backstab. Ouch. Hackert, we're gonna come in with you. Attack. Throw a dagger. Coming over here. Throw a dagger. Throw a dagger. Get the kill. Move here. Throw a dagger. Move over here. Orderly. Throw a dagger. Pass. Axe Terrard. Yikes. You. For terror. Come on in. Kick. Kill. Move here. Get some valor points. Come here, we'll taunt this guy. Back of opportunity. Okay. Poacher's going next. And she can reach. We don't have a way to get there, do we? Guess we could go over there with Terrar. It's one enemy down. Over here. Hit this unit. Throw a dagger. Stab him in the face. Throw a dagger. Run over here. Engage. Now he can't shoot us. Pass. Still 13 damage to the face. That's rough. Hoodlum's going next. Let's send you in. Big damage. Run back. Oh, can't get close. Damn. Got the kill. Pass. Attack of opportunity. Okay. Who's next? These two enemies up top. Okay. How do I deal with these two? You. Come up here. Attack this guy. Kill him. Over here. Engage this guy. Pass. We are out of valor point. Ow, damage. We are out of valor points. Let's have you come in over here. Let's swap to defensive. Kill this unit. Can't quite reach this other unit. Move over here. Okay, this guy's going in, taking a shot. Hits his ally in the back. I'm cool with that. Enemy here is going next. Move here. Shoot these three. Move back. Just kill the archer. Move back. I was trying to be cheeky and get some good hits, but my guys are too intermingled with theirs. Okay. This guy over here is going next. We'll move in. Get all three of these dudes. Okay. Go here. Hit all three. Kill that dude. And then we'll move back. Pass. It's us, not his friend. That's too bad. Come over here. AoE. Throw a dagger. Light these guys on fire. Pass. Okay. Ow. Attack of opportunity. We need to kill more of these enemies. Because they're about to get reinforcements. Oh boy. Kill that guy. Over here. Kill that guy. Go over here. Pass. Oh my god, 106 damage. Willpower save. Attack of opportunity. We have to kill like 2 more enemies. That's not it. Move here. It's not enough. And I don't get a second move. No attack of opportunity. They're going to get reinforcements. Okay, only 4 guys. Not bad. Move here. Shoot this unit. Reload twice. Okay. Move here. Shoot that guy. Okay. Shoot that guy. Pass. Bore. Do your thing. Got a kill. Great. Okay. Poacher's going next. Kill him. And they're good. Okay, good. We saved a guy. We saved him. Level 9 enemies are no joke. Hackert levels up. Movement. Oh, you're level 8 now. Explosive gas. Doubles poison stacks on all units in the area. Damage from attacks from behind or disengage. Let's do... Disengage at the end of their turn. Let's do cold-blooded. Heal our guy that got hurt. Repair our people. Level on Inquisitor. She's now level 8. Rivalry. 30% damage. Increase and decrease when one-on-one. Attacks ignore half of the enemy's guard. Right now we're using a weapon that ignores all of them? No. Let's do Guard Breaker. Yeah. Guard Breaker. Also go ahead and get more movement on her. Want our tanks to be in position when possible. Kestrel's working out pretty good. Great. Awesome. What do we have for Watchtower? We can't take their food. Let's talk to these.
Please, they'll be back any minute.
I beg of you, in the name of the Eye, open this cage.
Ooh, an ornate key is required. These are the people that are from the community of light.
They were planning to sell us as slaves. Slaves! And those damned clans, these two-faced trackers who claim to fight against such cruelty, they didn't lift a finger.
Let's go back to our people at the sawmill. They must be worried sick. Thank you, mercenaries. We will never forget what you've done for us.
Awesome. Great. There's a person here. We still can't loot this. Let's go out and back in. Nope, still stealing. The black market agent is here. What is this? Amber? Mosquito proboscis. Nice. Whetstone case. Damage from attacks from behind deal 5% more damage. And a beehive. Hell yeah. We finally get a beehive, which will generate honey for us, but it'll also sting people occasionally, which is hilarious. I need wheat. Okay. Got some wood on our novice. We want to get that damage and crit up as soon as possible. There it is. Level up. I guess we'll steal this. Talk to this guy. We're going to get Wrath because these are super cheap. We're going to get Looter's Torch, which is absolute garbage. First aid. We want aim. Run. We want all these. We need to give aim to our archer. Great. We want to give Looter's Torch. Read that. We want Wrath on who? We want Wrath on... Kestrel's gone this long. He's got Wrath. Taurus doesn't have Wrath. You have Wrath. We also want to give you first aid. Bruce, how you doing? Black market agent got to eat too. Don't be stealing his food. No, I take his food. He don't need to eat. I'm paying him. He can buy some food. I'm buying his goods. Let's see. We want Wrath. Do we want Wrath on Stan? Maybe. It would be good on some of these units too. Isn't Adelice a better one? No. Okay, let's give Wrath to our boy here. It's about time. He deserves it. Run. Who do we want Run on? Maybe we want Run on our Slayers in case she gets in trouble. And Taunt. Taunt we want on our tanks. Kestrel's got Taunt. You've got Taunt. You have it. You do not. Okay. Fantastic. Great, great. Okay. Now it is time to head back to town and turn in our 1,700 money worth of... Maybe I shouldn't run this way. A lot of plagued enemies. That fight sucks, by the way. If you actually get caught by this trail of bullshit, you cannot fight them no matter how hard you try. You have to run. You try fighting them, you get absolutely shit on. Bad. Real bad. I was actually able to beat them in one of my runs, and they still called in like 18 to 20 reinforcements every wave. It was bad. What's over here? It's just a plateau with nothing on it. There's no camp. There's the cursed village of Lathier. There's somebody here. Ah, I gotta kill these guys too. These guys are yellow border targets. And there's a chest here. If we can grab the chest. Skill book. Nice. Can we apply the skill book before we go into combat? Yes, we can. Cold-blooded, I could increase the damage by 35%. Kestrel. Battle cry on you. Inquisitor. We could ignore all of the enemy's guard. Let's do that. Great. And we're going to fight these guys. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to let my dogs back in. I don't need them outside eating my chickens, so I'll be right back. What, you hang out with me? Guess my husky wants to hang out with us today. Isn't that right, buddy? Come here. Here, take it. Crazies. Silly dog. You smell like chicken water. Gross. We are intermingled here. What are you doing? The boss is down here. Can I reach him? No. Horus in the middle of all this. Put you in the middle there in case you get caught. Is there a way to deal with multiple enemies here? Yes, I can get there. Okay. All right. Blocker's going first, so we should probably pay attention to where he's going to go. I think any of those locations is fine. So terror, we have no valor points. Terror needs to go first, I guess. Go here. Valor up. Come into here. Savage this savage. These enemies are only level 7. Okay. You know what? Let's just taunt the enemy so they don't do anything sneaky. Okay. We attacked a bear. That's cool. Blocker's going next. Put the wrong person there. Okay. Well, that sucks. You can go here. Let's do that. Triple hit. Cutting Maelstrom. Awesome. Let's kill the wolf because they tend to heal. Pass. 2 attacks of opportunity. Big damage. Runner's going next. We definitely want to kill that. Runners are equivalent to archers for this faction. You come here. Kill all these guys. Move here. Kill this wolf. Move into here. Triple hit. Okay. Move out of the way. Pass. Tracker attacks us. Rude. Kestrel. Come in with you. Kill the slaughterer. Come over here. Smash this tracker. Should have increased my damage previously, but okay. Do it now, I guess. Runner does a ton of damage. Kestrel gets the kill because of the attacks of opportunity from the shield. Bruce says next Wartales playthrough will have to be extreme difficulty with turn order off. That's double extreme right there, man. Extreme difficulty by itself is no joke. I've tried it. I got murdered by a pack of wolves. And that was with blacksmith gear too. Pretty bad. I don't think any of my people made it past level 3 in extreme. When I was doing some offline testing. This tracker's going next. We can get there with this unit. Let's go 12 here. Kill this dude. Increases my damage. Come over here. Smack the hell out of this guy. Pass. He dies to bleed. Slaughterer's going next. Can't get in with this unit. I can get in with this guy. Not enough, though. I could try Coming here, shooting this guy. Reload. Come over here, shoot this guy. Reload. Shoot him again. Doesn't quite get the kill. Let's give orderly to some of our units. Like so. Gonna reposition out of the way. Getting a valor point. This unit dies when he attacks. Hits his own friend. Sets us on fire. Okay. The commander's going next. Let's try this. Come down here. Hit these three. AoE. Crushing defeat. Crunchy. We get double our movement because we just took somebody's armor away. Talk to you. Pass. Ackert, you are now level 8, right? Let's try your new damage out and see how you feel. Feels pretty good. Let him go. Alright, another helmet. Camouflage helmet. Damage taken reduced by 20% while the unit is not engaged. Seems strong. Repair our armor. Terrard's hitting level 8 now. Definitely getting cold-blooded on this guy. Super strong. You know, I kind of just want to go critical hit chance. Your damage is obtuse, man. Great. Nothing else to inspect here. We've done everything we need to do. We need to go back to town. And get some new quests. Mysteries and Wisdom is now level 10. Studied antiquities go up in price. We'll do the exterminators here. Okay. Improve relationships, critical damage, battlefield indoors. Constitution, movement speed in the world, profession XP, well fed, crit hit damage, critical hit chance. Anything else? No. Burn some wood, save. Okay, awesome. What's going on with you? You became a mercenary to travel the world and slay bandits, not to break stones and cook all day. What's with this group? You've been killing bandits. What are you talking about? Aptitude point. Yeah, I want aptitude. You can be grumpy all you want, bro. Movement? I'm gonna go strength here. We need to pay our people. Let's baton down this cliff here. And go to town. 2,000 gold is waiting for us here. Grab these mushrooms. Fantastic. Tavern? Talk to you.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
2,000 gold. Hell yeah. We are out of contracts. So let's go do the mission with the Lear Village. Village of Lythier. I kind of want to go back to the Brotherhood Training Grounds. But I don't want to waste our fatigue. I want to go to the Brotherhood Training Grounds to level up my legendary weapons. I think I'm going to just bypass these fights for now. And do the village first. This village sucks. If you've never done one of these, buckle up because you're going to hate it. So right now we have to pick a group of people to go into this town. And we have to be conscious of our noise. Sorter's going in. Going with Truda. Berard. Noisy. 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 Estral, where are you at? We're still noisy. If we're going to be noisy, we might as well just go for it, I think. Probably want our AoE bro too. Okay. So we have our party. We have to go in and search these buildings. Every time we go into a building, there's going to be events that will make noise. And if we get to 100%, we get into a fight with a battle with special mechanics.
This time I've got you. You can't escape.
You're completely insane! The plague-ridden will be here any minute!
That's your problem. You're the one who chose to come here, scholar. You should have known it'd be crawling with plague rats.
Shh! For the eye's sake, be quiet! Mercenaries, shut her up! I'll give you anything you want, but we must leave before...
Oh, they're already here.
All right, we have 2 allies, and we're up against 6 plague-ridden, and these are not normal fights. These fights get progressively harder the longer the fight goes on, so more and more enemies are going to pour through, and we have to stop them. If you engage these enemies, they shoot out a poison cloud. So if you don't outright kill them, they will shoot out poison clouds. So, first person is going to go over here. And we're going to kick this guy. We're going to attack him. Move over here. And pass. Now, we have to find a way out. So we're gonna, let's see here. Move over here. Kill this unit. Now, as long as we don't use our base attack, we can use find a way out. Move up. Give everybody damage. Pass. And we have to fill this meter before we can leave this area. I'm going to run over here next to our boss. Find a way out. And I'm going to... going to tactical order my units. Moving back over. Give us a valor point. Search for a way out. We're going to move you over here. Move you here. Find a way out. Pass. Archer's going to go stand next to our buddy. Find a way out. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's a killer, not a stand next to kind of guy. Okay. So now let's engage over here. Kick. Kill. Move over here. We're going to taunt this guy. Cloud of poison. Lame. Gonna come over here. Going to throw mud on this guy. And shoot him into the wall. So now his movement is like nothing. He's slowed down and in mud. Pass. I still have to... Oh, they heal at the end of combat. That's right. Still need to search for a way out. Go here. Get the kill. Search for a way out. Go over here. Battle cry, everybody. Move back over. Pass. You come over here. Shoot this unit. Get 2 reloads. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Search for a way out. Pass. Crossbows are amazing here, by the way. Search for a way out. And search for a way out. So you're up against the clock. So every round, more and more come in. So now these 2 enemies are going. Pick this unit. Kill this unit. Go here. Attack this guy. And we'll kill him on the following turn. We're only halfway to the meter right now. This enemy can reach us. Shoot him into the wall, removing his ability to move. Look for a way out. Pass. This guy can't reach us. Okay. Unit over here is going next. Go over here. Kill. Okay. Poison on this guy's stacking too high. Let's taunt. We're engaged in combat and can't use this skill. Deal damage. Pass. He's at 18 HP. Go over here. Heal. Throw a dagger. 129, throw a dagger. Pass. Getting a valor point. Counterattack. Still need to find a way out. We're getting overwhelmed. You come over here. Look for a way out. Shoot that enemy. Reload. Shoot him again. Pass. Get a valor point. Now they're falling from the sky. So many of these. I think I need to bring more people. I think I have to slow these enemies down. This plague rat's going to go here. Drop mud. These guys. Slowing them down. Their movement, now they can't get to us. Over here. Pass. He's gonna heal. Yeah, plague fights can suck a dick, man. Plague battles are the worst. Throw a dagger. Search for a way out. Throw a dagger. Come over here. Heal. Come over here. Dab. Over here, pass. Enemy attacks tank. Tank responds. Okay. Enemy attacks this guy. Okay. Let's go in with Archer. Shoot this unit. Reload twice. Come up here. Shoot this unit. Removing him from combat. Move back. Find a way out. Gonna be close. You have to disengage. You go for the kill. Find a way out. Move here. Kill this unit. Move back. Increase damage. Pass. This unit. Kick. Find a way out. Come over here. Taunt. Pass. Find a way out. Okay. We're out. And the problem is, every time you do a find a way out, it reduces the effectiveness of the following uses of the skill. So you're always in there for at least 3 turns, pretty much no matter how many enemies or allies you bring.
Why is he still alive? Why did you protect him?
By the eye! There is no need for another tantrum. We just made it out of a cursed village. Can't you just be grateful to the mercenaries?
I'll be grateful to them when you're dead, you Alizarian scum. Whether you like it or not, mercenaries, I will kill him.
Mercenaries! Don't let her do this! I'm willing to go right now and leave Ludern forever. She's a mad woman, and all I ask is to live in peace.
So we're going to execute the Scholar, because the Scholars are assholes. And they are tearing up this entire region with their shenanigans. Also, we need the white leather for crafting layers. So we're going to do that. And the trackers are waiting for Sununa to come back. And we also get additional rewards if we bring her back later on. So we're executing the Scholar.
A wise decision, mercenaries. Truly, you share our values and our struggles. Take this. I'm sure my brother didn't promise you as much.
We retrieve a strange letter. We are at 60% of the way through. We need to go back to the tools. There's a secluded cottage up here next to the tools, and we need to check that out. We need to go back into the cursed village of whatever this is. Lathier. Inspect, grab these. Go ahead and get an unlock with our experienced guy here. If we break a lockpick, it makes noise. Like that. There it is. Noisy trait. I'm sorry, what? What just happened? Noise increased by 3 in abandoned villages. You son of a... we're going to manage our people here, and we're going to bring in more folks to deal with some of these nonsense. Bring another person in, just in case. Oh my god. We just immediately get into a fight without triggering anything. Ugh. Okay. Sir Terror. Start us off with a nice big hurrah. Over here, kick this fool. Alright, we will riposte twice, probably killing him. Maybe not, because he's going to heal. Let's taunt him to reduce the damage. Pass. I should have just attacked. Plague-infected wound, first hit. Mention how awesome these freaking places are. Come in here. Stab the bad guy. Find a way out. Over here. Pass. 2 attacks of opportunity. Gets the kill. Great. Find a way out. This guy here. Find a way out with Kestrel. Give everybody increased damage. Over here. Pass. Move next to our boy. Find a way out. And pass. You. Come over here, I guess. Find a way out. We're building our meter up. You come over here. First aid that guy. Find a way out. We're in the middle. Pass. Alright. enter a bunch of jerks. Kill this plague rat. Kick this guy. Kill him. I'm here. Taunt this unit. It's just stacking rage on him every time we do one of these. Move to here. Shoot this unit. It's engaged, so we get 2 attacks. Shoot this guy. He bleeds to death. Shoot that guy. He's dead. Find a way out. Come here. Orderly. Pass. Getting a valor point. Find a way out. Find a way out. This guy with his plague infected wounds sucks. Find a way out. Find a way out. You come over here, heal this guy. And find a way out. Okay. More enemies. I'm here. Pick this dude. Kill him. I'm here. Hack this dude. Pass. Getting 2 valor points. Kestrel. You come here, shoot that guy, reload. That guy, reload. Shoot him again. Guys to burning. Find a way out. And get a valor point. Kestrel. Come over here. Kill this guy. Find a way out. Come here. Haunt this rat. Pass. Ludak. Pick this unit. Kill. Rat attacks us. We kill the rat. Find a way out. Pass. Find a way out. Pass. Find a way out. We need to go through one more round. Find a way out. This is anxiety. Here for the plague. Repair. Your troop has found a way out. Go back to the apothecary's office. Inspect these shelves. Grab these. The guy that we have in here is the one that has plague infected oil. No. Exploring kick is okay. One of your companions is rummaging the room. One of the shelves starts shifting and shifting forward slowly. A suitable brawny companion should be able to prop it back up. Brawny is Constitution, so we have 37 con. I don't think anybody's going to have higher than 37. Yeah, 37 is the highest. Stops it from falling. Grab these items. Okay. Explore here. Just automatically gets 100% plague ridden incoming. Let's kill this with Stein. Another group goes up anyway. Rude. Trait unlocks silent. Is there any way to see what that is? Noise reduced by 3 in abandoned villages. So now we got +3 and -3. Cool. Sorter. Search for a way out. Come here. Galvanize. Kill this thing. Pass. It hits us. We kill him with an attack of opportunity. Ludic. Nah, Kestrel. We're going to increase damage and kill. Notice that the enemy doesn't shoot out a cloud of gas because we don't engage, because we straight up killed him. Pass. Search for a way out. Move to the middle. Pass. Stand. Move to the middle. Search for a way out. And pass. I think you're fine here. Search for a way out. Move to the middle. Find a way out. Find a way out. Okay. Start with terror, I guess. Kick. Go for the kill. We failed to kill. He literally has 1 HP. Rude. I'm going to disengage, take the hit, and we're going to kill this guy. Move over here, search for a way out. Not this guy. Move over here, we're going to increase damage. That enemy's going next. Sorter might be able to kill him outright. Go here. Okay, we didn't fully kill this unit. Okay, search for a way out. Stand out of the poison gas. Pass. 2 attacks of opportunity here. Straight up killed him. Stand. Shoot that guy. Shoot him again. He healed from the poison. Yeah. That's a thing. Orderly. Move here and look around. Pass. You know what? Just shoot that guy. And maybe he'll die. with the bleed. He might live with like 5 HP or something. Ouch. Okay, he's going to actually heal the damage. I just look around. Does it throw a dagger? It does. Great. Pass. Look around. You're out of valor points. That's fun. Nothing like a few enemies coming in, ruin your day. Move here. I have no valor points. Attack. Kick. Come here so we don't get landed on. Haunt. Pass. 2 valor points. Move here. Shoot this enemy. Reload twice. Who's next? You are. Shoot you. Shoot you again. Look around. And pass. Enemy attacks tank. Tank kills. Yep. Okay. Enemy goes next. Kestrel. Look around. Engage. Go for the kill. Move here. And pass. Ludic is over here. Find a way out. Kick. Pass. Find a way out. And we should be clear. Yeah. Okay. I hate when you look for a way out, it kicks you all the way out of the village. Go back into the forge. Grab the adjustable straps. Loot the dead body. Grab this stuff. Lockpick. There's the first one. Second one. Broke a lockpick. That was super loud. You. There it is. What's in here? Ah, the small gauntlet. Yeah. That's a goofy ability. This increases the damage of your base action. Now, increases damage by 50%, but this unit can only use a base action. So you can't do anything but one thing, and that's hit really, really hard. And this would be effective on no one. I have yet to see a build where the small gauntlet is useful. Just never seen one. Stan, willpower and crit versus range and willpower. I think I want the crit. We do need to give the whetstone case to someone. I think you would be a good person for this. This is critical hit 5%, but we could replace that with 5% damage from behind. It's pretty Critical hit from behind. Just flat out 10% damage. Let's put it on you. And we'll put the flat 10% damage on Terrar. Or I could put it on you. That would be a better course. I need a tank. I need to get Lorengik in. He's got the better weapon, I think. He needs willpower though. You get the straps. You're immune to bleeding. You don't have anything. Let's give you the pocket knife, I guess. Who needs the poison oil concentrate? Maybe you. 100% chance to inflict poison and you hit 1 billion times. I'm cool with that. Now we need somebody to have this last item. You've got ether. You've got trash. Put this on you. Wedding oil concentrate. Does anybody have bleeding on their weapon? No? The only person with bleeding on their weapon is Stan. Okay. And Stan doesn't need that. Okay. Cool. Kestrel is using fireproof ointments. No one else is using acidic oil. All right, last place. Intercept. Nimble enough to stop it. Nimble enough would be to Roman? No, Terrard. All right, we'll kill these guys and then we should be done with this area. Over here. Five valor points. Go over here. Pick this unit. Look for a way out. Pass. Kestrel. Over here. Kill this unit. Move back. Give everybody damage. Look for a way out. Ludic, come over here. Look for a way out. Look for a way out. Stan. Go over here. Tactical order. Look for a way out. Stand next to your friend. You. Let's move here. Look for a way out. And Archer to the middle. Find a way out. I hate having to search. It should just be like a time delay. Like you should just have so many rounds before you escape. Because if you don't bring the right number of people, you die. Disengage. Take the damage. Kill this unit. Look for a way out. Come here. Taunt. Yes. Kestrel. Come here. Do some damage. Find a way out. Come over here. Taunt this unit. Pass. Two attacks of opportunity. Okay. It heals. Of course it does. Run over here. Shoot this enemy in the face. Reload. Move back over here. Look for a way out. Pass. Come over here. Heal this unit. Look for a way out. Come here. Knock this guy out of the way. Move back. Pass. Attacks Kestrel. Attack of opportunity kills it. Look for a way out. Look for a way out. So I think like 8 people is about where your sweet spot is. 7 or 8 people. I have 2, 4, 6, 7 people. I think 8 is your sweet spot. And I think they should readjust it so that you can bring a bigger party in here, because having a small party, I don't know how you're going to be able to do this with like 3 or 4 people. So that you're totally silent. This unit. Attack. Kill. Okay. Disengage. Kill. Great. Run over here. Taunt. Pass. That guy's going next. Stand. Come over here. Shoot this dude in the face. Reload. Come back over here. Shoot that guy. He's dead. Come over here. Shoot that guy. He heals. Look for a way out. Pass. Attacks Ludic. Attack of opportunity. He's dead. Sir Terror. Take the attack. Kill. Go over here. Search for a way out. Taunt. Pass. Search for a way out on Kestrel. Yeah, I try to do the same. It doesn't always work out. Sometimes I forget. But it's pretty rough. And we're out of here. You burn through so many Valor points trying to keep your base action up. And back to the town hall. A willing and very determined companion can grab it. So this is someone with high willpower. No one's going to be higher willpower than our bard, right? No, that's Constitution. He has 19 willpower. Anybody higher? No. Bard gets it. And Journeyman Lockpick. Let's go. We're definitely breaking a lockpick on this. I can feel it. Oh, good. We didn't. Made it through. We got a blueprint for a bloodthirsty heater shield. That's a spam call. No one answers spam call. 2025. And we're done with the cursed village of Ass. This guy gives us what? If the user still has armor, they reflect 15% of the damage sustained to the attacker. That's cool, but it's not powerful enough to give a shit about. And as I suspected, it took all of our power to go through there. Let's rest. Digging that burrow. Looks like we need to start making some food. I'm pretty sure when we rest, we're not going to have enough special meals. Okay. Pay our people. Burn some wood. Crit damage. Improve relationships. Battlefield indoors. We're not going to need for a while. Well fed. We need another alcohol. Okay. Rest. Fantastic. Promotion items have changed. We found a chalice. What's up, Bard? I dreamt we were still in the cursed village, but this time we couldn't find a way out. We looked and looked, and there was no fissure, no opening. Confess your fears, +1 relationship. Risk bonus. Confess. We can take the the happiness and the valor point hit. Sociable, nice. Unlock inseparable. If you're wondering what inseparable is, that's the storyline or the backstory that we chose at the beginning of the game. Look at tavern. Promotion items have changed. What's up, girl?
Your tavern would be absolutely perfect for the new show my troupe and I have put together. How about hosting me and my incredible performing bears?
This sounds like a bad idea. Let's agree. I'm curious to see what this does. Let's tavern management. Let's pull some money out. Crowns withdrawn, 2,747. You know what? We have so much copper coins. Let's just suck the money out of this. Oh, God. Okay. 5,800 gold. I like it. Cool. Just a little bit of gold. Beef. Crossbows work wonders. Yeah, they do. I love crossbows. We are low on knowledge. Salvador populations are no longer being needs are being met. Okay, let's fix that. Residents demand an audience. Rituals appease the tools have been completed. Work can continue. Intervention. The smugglers won't be causing any more trouble, and we have someone returning from their mission. Great. We filled all the tasks. Audience first. What's up, Alderman?
What a waste, my lords, to leave so much food to spoil in your granaries. Selling some of it would be a fine way to feed our customers' hungry mouths and fill your residents' pockets. What say you?
We're going to sell it.
Subjects to sell their surplus right away?
Yes. Minus 20% food for 500 beef currency. Give me that. 69 food. Nice. All right. Fantastic. We could level something up, right? Throne room must be level 3. We could upgrade it. 1,000 money, 400 crowns. Next level, each audience grants 50 crowns or 50 power. Dwellings plus 50. Yeah. I think I want this. Okay. So right now we have the ability to have 215 population, but right now I can also tax people. What if I increase the population? Increases the mercenary population. Let's do that. So we're gonna. Each mercenary produces 1 defense. Okay. Let's lower our taxes to like 25%. That'll fix our resources. Let's go to the mercenary inn. Talk to you guys. Let's go on a mission. For 420 crowns, sure. Is there anybody we want? We got a pugilist, a ranger, and a crossbowman walk into a bar. We need 2 bows or a bow down here. Okay, we don't have a bow option. And I'm pretty sure we don't have a pugilist.
I won quite a few fights in the tavern.
We could recruit one of these guys from afar. Or we could just send the guys out on a mission right now, as is. Send you, send you. You have 215, 212, 211, 216, 225. Send the 225 guy. So that'll be about 600 crowns.
Mercenaries are...
Okay. So I could do the taxes now. And if I do that, I could take that money and increase some of our other stuff. I don't want to level up the mercenaries in because I can't handle 3 tasks at a time right now. And at some point, I do want to destroy the farm and replace it with an apothecary. If I destroy the farm, what happens? Okay. Let's not destroy anything yet. Let's first tax our people. We get 1,650 gold. Let's destroy this building. Build the apothecary's office. Level this up. Manage. So we need food and we need trade goods. So right click here, food and trade goods. Mountain willow. Okay. Now we just need food. We could do Flawed remedy. Gives us a lot of defense. What about here? You are trade goods and knowledge. We do food and trade goods. Yep. Do food and trade goods there. What about you? Do food? Nope. Food and trade goods? Nope. Food and knowledge. Still hurting on food. About here. Fish hooks do food and trade goods. Okay. We could lower our taxes. We could also upgrade again. And then we could do food and knowledge. That'll fix our problem too. Great. Upgrade the prison for even more dwellings. Okay. Let's go to the fief stuff and increase taxes. 30%. Oh my god, these sliders. Everybody's still happy. Okay, let's go to 40 or 35%. They've stopped being happy. Okay. That's the most we can squeeze out of them without pissing anybody off. Great. Okay, we're done with all that. Let's go murder this fool over here. And we are getting trapped by this horde of shit. Oh, that's bad. Let's do this fight. I don't know what we're going to do with this giant train of enemies here. Because it's going to be bad. It's going to be very bad. It feels so good to be in a normal fight for once. Come in. Man, we have weird starting spots. I don't like it. Let's begin with you. Hit these three enemies. Hit him a bunch. Kill this unit. Max damage. Nice. Let's move on back and pass. Get him, boar. Hell yeah. We don't want this guy to go. Kill him. Over here. Pick that unit for 1 billion damage. Kill the boss. Make these enemies run. Get out of the way. Open up a path and taunt. Okay. Over here, galvanize. Go in. Pick this guy, reducing his defense. Slap him for a bunch. Pass. Tracker's going next. Kestrel. 187 damage. Go say hello. Increase damage. Attack of opportunity. Kill. Kestrel's on fire. Savage is next. Come in here. Hit these units. Step in here. Go for the kills. 50% increased damage. Over here and taunt. Let's see how well our new Slayer works. Come over here. This guy's a tank. We're going to hit him twice, giving him poison, bleeding, and corruption. Corrosion? Yes. We're going to swap to defensive stance. Now we will hit him twice and then once again for each debuff. He's dead. All right. Cool. Pass. You blow these enemies down. You know what? Shoot them. That'll work. And loot all. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do to bypass this trail of tears we got going on coming at us. I should have dropped a baton when I had the chance. So that is a lot of enemies. What are you? Because if my guys go too close to that, don't they just die? Let me get a little closer so you can see just how many there are. You're at the edge of the map over here. I guess we need to wait for these guys to path by. There's the end of it. Okay. All right, let's engage these guys. Fight. Let's kill these guys and then skedaddle. Oh man, these are legionnaires with health loss. And their captain is in a place that I'm not sure I'll be able to get to. Esther, where are you at? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I can get to him. Never mind, this might be okay. Torrens over here. A duelist is a thing. And he's going first. Rude. I might be able to do something about these guys. Let's see. So terror up front. I might be able to kill this dude with you. You come over here. Oh man, I cannot wait till you hit level 8. It's gonna be so delicious. Come down here, maybe? It's pretty good. That's a lot of enemies on one dude. That's very low level. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Levis, how you doing, buddy? Hi, mate. Do you know if we can recruit Professor Winfrith at the Ludern region? Are they in a camp, or are they like in a prison or something? Typically, if you can recruit someone, they'll either be in a jail, or there'll be an event in which they're in trouble, and if you succeed the event and get them out of trouble, they'll usually join you for free. Like we got Hackert at the beginning of the game in Tiltron by giving him medicine and healing him, and then he joined us. We got Taurus for curing him of the plague. We got him for free. We got the Inquisitor, Arya, for 200 gold from the Ludern region. But Professor Winfrith, is she at the house at the top? Stein has confirmed that you cannot. Stan. Okay. First thing we do, he is a mission character, a sentry. You probably can't then. Most mission characters you can't recruit permanently. Sometimes they'll join you as an escort quest, but typically they don't stick around for long. Alright, the boss is down. Kill this legate, I guess. Pass. Get him, boar. Hell yeah. Okay. So now this Legionnaire is going next. This duelist. These are the worst enemies, I feel like. We're going to hit him with 3 debuffs, swap to defensive stance, and kill him. He did. Now we're going to move out of the way for other units to come in and kick some ass. Let's see. Astia, whatever your name is. Let's do this. Let's do Torrens. Hotheads are finally in the battle. Oh my god, they had confused. These tanks are brutal, by the way. These are some of the in-game tanks. Every 3 attacks gains fury. Deals damage. If it's not the first, 50% damage is also applied to the target's health. Ugh. Taunt? Oh god, I can't get in. I can't get in. Oh god, I can run forever the other direction. I guess pass. We're confused. And he does a shit ton of damage to us. Confusion sucks. Confusion basically says you cannot receive buffs anymore. This unit can't receive bonuses until this goes away. Sapper. Let's come into here. Hit these units. Okay. Move here. Let's go for the kill on you. Come over here. Let's run in. Like so. Move back and taunt this sapper so he can't attack our units. Okay. This guy is going next. Sir Terror. Give us some valor points. Move in. Kill. Move in. Kill. Move in. Haunt this legionary. Hothead's going next. He can't reach us. And then this guy's going. Who would be good for fighting that unit? Going with you. Big backstab. Got the kill there. Come over here. Got the kill here. Throw a dagger. Come over here. Set the hothead on fire. Throw another dagger. Move here and pass. Okay. Move here. All right. AoE these guys. Getting a valor point. Spin to win. Come over here. We're going to get this duelist. Pass. Grant. You know what? Let's go in with Stan. Shoot this guy. Reload twice. Shoot the duelist. Shoot the hothead. Come into here. Orderly. Move out. Reposition. Move back. Pass. That sucks. I didn't think he was gonna be able to get in. That damage though, bro. Hotheads are broken. Go in here. Pick this unit. Hit him for a bunch of damage. Reduces damage. Pass. Do attacks of opportunity. Attack of opportunity. Didn't quite take him down. Okay, duelist is almost dead. Emissary's going next. He can't reach. Grant, get in here and do some damage. Guy's eating poison. Okay. Move in. Let's aim. Okay, we got a valor point there. Move out of the way. Pass. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Kestrel's in trouble. He killed his friend. That's cool. 69 damage. Nice. Up here. Kill this fool. Move up here. Pass. Truda. Come in here. Hit them with their own medicine. Go over here. We don't have taunt. That's too bad. Pass. Shoots our guy. Gets a reload because he's engaged. Shoots my guy back here. That's fine. Spreads the damage out. This guy hits my boar. Nice. At least they don't have reinforcements. That would suck. Let's get down here and engage the legionary. Kick for free. Attack. Pass. Okay. That hurt. Guy's knocking me around. I don't like that. Let's move in here. Move in here. Let's throw a dagger. Throw another dagger. Stab him. Throw another dagger. Kill. Smoke screen. Attacks of opportunity. Throw a dagger. 1 HP on that dude. Run back here and pass. Go kill the dude with 1 HP. And they don't really take a whole lot of morale damage. Ow. Rude. You're the last unit. Hell yeah. You kill people, so you come over here. Pass. Okay. Next round. We have a lot of people going before they get to go. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. And that's it. They run. a lot of damage. Level 8 sword, level 8 helmet. Okay. Repair all of our stuff. We had a lot of people take some damage. We are almost out of repair tools. Okay, we are pretty much out of repair tools. Now we are completely out. Fantastic. Well, that was great. Now we're going to head back to town. And then we'll go north to do the missions up there. Make it to the clan. All right, we made it.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
We have a squad to vanquish and a rat nest. Did the rat nest down here respawn? Interesting. I guess we'll get spices for Stromcap. Talk to you.
My grandfather was a soldier in the Ediranian League.
We have 6,200 gold. I think we have enough to buy some food. Probably about time to start getting these.
I travelled the world on the... All you have to do is buy the land and pay craftsmen, and you'll soon have a travel post at your disposal in Garusa.
1,500 gold. Jeez.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Build the travel post. Since we have so much money, we can do stupid shit like this. Okay. Talk to you.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Buy all this. Talk to you.
It's an honor to meet you, mercenaries. I come to you today on behalf of the Peddlers Guild, who've been following your adventures ever since you started renovating travel posts.
Oh, so like 10 seconds ago?
We knew your efforts would soon bear wonderful fruit, and we were right. You've made such a reputation. Thanks to this technological advancement, our guild could transport exotic wares between different regions. Sounds great, doesn't it?
Master Craftsman's
Brilliant.
Medal.
Then let's build the first route of your future trade network. As your reputation grows, villagers will beg you to build more. Now you just have to pay. Choose a road connecting two towns with a travel post, and we will start supervising the construction right away.
Okay. Unavailable. Because I haven't built a travel post anywhere else yet. Talk to you.
So, what do you think? Quaint, isn't it? I made sure to furnish it with everything you might need. A chest for your belongings and stools for companions you don't want to take with you. And of course, you can call on me at any time to arrange trips from one travel post to another. Are you ready to travel?
Okay, so we can drop off people here and go to recruit somebody for cheap. Go into this here, drop this off. Drop that off, drop that off. Drop off that. Put these away, put that away. We'll keep the tracker's charm for now. Bacon collar can go away. What else? What else do I want to keep? Maybe I put away the ghost carcasses. Pick those up later when I can process them. Carmine Tanbark can go into the thing for now. We could drop off Etherite because we're not going to use that anytime soon. 69 plague-ridden samples. Nice. Let's put in 40. Put in 50. Let's drop some iron ore in here. Let's drop like 50 iron ore in. And I think that's pretty much it for now. Awesome. Cool beans. Already done this. Go in here and buy some food.
You're not from Edoran, right?
What do you?
I don't sell croc swine meat. It tastes like swamp water.
Okay. Anything on you?
These pelts are so pristine that Gossenburg traders are willing to fight plague-ridden hordes and swamp creatures to buy them.
We need what for Stromcap? Spices. Okay. Sell this item. Sell these. Sell the scalpels. Sell the armor. Are you level 7 yet? Where are you? You are level 6. Okay. Alrighty. Well, heck yeah. We are looking good. We have plenty of money to go to the Brotherhood Training Grounds and the secluded cottage up here. So we'll hit this area next time. Unfortunately, I have to run. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode or this live stream of Wartales. The run's been going well. The people are doing all right. Once we get up there and access the Brotherhood Training Grounds, we'll be doing even better. We'll get as many of those skill books as we can. So thanks for coming. Again, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, or to leave a comment with a name to submit to the troop, and I'll hit you back with a response and let you know what episode or what live stream they will appear on. Thank you guys for joining me. I'll have a great day wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you in the next episode. Bye.